We have a restless boy over here. Yeah, I saw where you were snooping. It's fine, but it was funny. You have a fresh bowl of water now, you know that? Oh, you don't want a fresh bowl of water?
The Kingston.
You were free to lay on my bed. It's okay, bud. That's your bed just as much as it is mine. Yeah, the fan's on. Blowing the cold air from the living room into the room. Well, I like it. I kind of need it, honestly. I'm sure you appreciate it, right? You got all that hair, you know? You probably run a lot hotter than I do. You also love the sun theme, so I mean, you're probably just into that. I think cats are just into that. A streamer talking to her boy. Excuse me. I'm talking to my son. I don't know if I like that joke, but I'm talking to my son. I'm talking to my child. Oh, now I'm getting meowed at. Okay, now come over here, buddy. That's right. On the left you go. You're on the left now. Welcome to Lab Time with Box and today's guest and only guest ever, my son Kingston. What do you have to say? Nothing. He won't meow if he's on my lap. You know? He won't meow if he's on my lap. I love my mom. He does. He might be... a little rebellious sometimes, but he is a mama's boy. Of course, his rebellion status is like, oh, I'm gonna lay over here where I don't usually yell, lay down because you can give me extra treats. Isn't that right, buddy? Sniffing around today. I don't know what's up with him today. Good fresh water. Yeah, a full bowl of water. Not even the same bowl. I didn't even just refill it. I did it overall. I don't even care because it's not like a million treats. I know what you want. You know, and had his bowl of water earlier. Change it for him. Just walking by it, not even caring. He walked out left and turned around and was looking at me from outside the door. He's found the fresh water. Yes, he's sitting in front of it and contemplating it now. Looking at it. Inspecting it. He's hunched over it. He's perched over it. Or hunched it. A noise elsewhere has taken his attention. He's listening for it, wondering what it is. I think he's deciding that it doesn't matter. Attention turning back to the bowl of water. Some more contemplation going on here.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Oh. And he's gotten up and moved over to his plate where there's a little bit of his tuna wet food left that he's going to attempt to finish. Hello everyone, how are you? Trace Bullet, thank you for subbing for 25 months. I appreciate it. me narrating what a cat's doing. Important. How is everybody today? Describe your mood. This is not a request. This is demand. Describe your mood immediately. 4. We got a full of chicken. We got a 4. We got a wiggly.
The Kingston.
We got a dungeoning. Isn't dungeoning what you're doing, or is that the mood? Is that the mood you're in? Mood. Dungeoning. We got a yawn. We got a anticipation of work. $50 pounds of water. A lot to deal with. Smims. What is a smim? What's a smims? Explain. Did I just get a spontaneous hype train that isn't based on anyone doing anything? I think that just happened. It's like Sims, but mirrored. Okay. Here's what I got today. I have a bunch of games on Steam, as is customary. I've never played any of them. I have a bunch of them, and like I want to play them, but I never do, and so I need to force myself to do it. We got to get to level 6 the cow emote. Now listen. I'm all for people giving me a bunch of money. Alright? I'm okay with that. You know, the stream just started. We ain't gonna get to level 6. That ain't happening. Alright? You know? The stream just started. Can't just immediately be bopping right into that, you know? Where's my timer? Here's my timer. That'll be useful. Here's the gimmick of the day. Alright. I will play a game for an hour. Hey, Alexandria, thank you for subbing for 46 months.
I was destined to thrive this
Women.
channel.
That's true. I'm like, where'd my timer? I opened it. I'm like, where'd that go? 4d6 months. Roll it. Roll it up. All right, cut the music. Let's get into it. So these games will have no cohesion between them at all. Other than they're in my library. I bought them at some point. I never played them, and now I'm going to play them for 1 hour. Gradius. No. Not Gradius. That's me not having that set up ahead of time, because fuck it, who cares?
I was destined to thrive this channel.
Subscribe this channel. Username, thank you for the tier 2 sub, subbing for 78 months. The Hour Gamer. Ooh boy. Level 1 complete. Hype train. Level 2. I'm so excited. I turned off that stupid garbage AI summary thing they were forcing on everyone because it's opt-in by default. I turned that shit off. I saw like one screenshot of it and it was just completely wrong, and then like the way it worded everything was stupid, and I was like, fuck this shit. That's Pseudoregalia. Pseudoregalia. True. No, I don't know what it is, but yeah, it might be like an A/B testing thing, but it opted me in immediately, and I'm just like, hey, how about you go fuck yourself? Sick of this shit. Don't auto opt me into the shit I don't fucking want that doesn't work properly and is bad. Every time they like force implement something I don't like, I'm just like, give me my fucking chance. You're taking away stuff we actually liked and wanted and forcing stuff we don't want on us. Bullshit. Let me hit this timer. Let's start playing. I've seen people talk about this game, but I don't know that much about it. I've seen a friend play some of it. Dilapidated dungeon. Things I know about this game: platforming and big ass. That's what I know from. That's what I know from people talking about it. Now I'm more of a 2D platformer kind of person, but what was that?
The Kingston.
I saw a word there. That's Kingston. There's something there. Hello. There seems to be some child thing in here. Alright, I guess I deal with you later, child. None of my buttons seem to like interact or anything yet, so. Oh, but once I hop over, I can't get back to it. Or maybe I can with this thing. Alright, goodbye, child. Enjoy your cage. Dream Breaker. Press X button, left click. To heal. I can just throw it. Goodbye. There's something about some of the low frame stuff here that's like... Okay. Gotta check first, you know. Gotta run into the enemy and get a hit first, see what's going on. Okay, so now we're back over here. It appears I cannot do anything about child. Can I get this on top of it? Alright, hold on. I wanted to free the child, not pummel it. You see? You do that a little better, I think. Am I playing this game right? Alright, I guess I just don't interact with child. 1 hour of interfacing with the child. Look, there could be something I could do here, okay? I had to check. I had to see. Game saved. I love to save my game. Oh, there's just a bunch of them. Okay, well that one's not special. Pendulums that will kill me. Probably. Doesn't seem to be anything there, whereas over here. Whoop! Okay, so only I can't break the ones holding the children, but I can break that one. Okay. Okay. A frog emote? Is that a frog? Save. Why don't you save some bitches? Yo, Bree, thank you for subbing for 3 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh ho! Tech? Higher jump? Interesting. Slide? Left trigger. And by itself, an incomplete technique. I can't like jump out of the slide. It looks like. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I've heard like nothing but good things about this, so. Oh, what the fuck, man? You just slide under the whole freaking thing. Who cares? I also didn't have to go that way because I had to slide here. Alright, so what's down here then? Okay. But then what's the deal with this room? You probably can't backtrack this way is what I'm guessing the deal is. Yeah, because that's like too high up to get to, right? That's the whole thing. Okay, I'm the understander now. I'm the learner. The learnerer. That's what they call me. I saw a movie last night. Did you know that? Saying that as if people should like know this. Like, why would we know this, Fox? It was yesterday, and this is the first stream since you did it. You guys didn't know that? Cool. I get to tell you a new fancy thing. More children. Child. Get out. Well, that's not the movie I saw. That was a great guess. That was a fantastic guess. I'll never do it again. I just want to get out of here. It was, I love that movie. It was quite good, but that was a while ago that I saw that. That was not last night. A child being rude, that never happens. I can steer like a tiny bit. Like just enough that you have to commit to it, but can make minor adjustments. You can adjust that slide just enough to still have to commit to it, but with the slightest little bit of changing it to make it feel ever so slightly better. Your disguise is paper thin, but it'll fool most of them. Not like it matters. You're stuck here like the rest of us now. Strong eyes. Am I pretending to be big? False thick. Thick disguise. You're not actually big and thick. You're just a baby like me. Strong bad. The movie I saw was Project Hail Mary. And I enjoyed it and thought it was good. The end. I knew nothing about it going into it, like absolutely nothing. Like I actually forgot what movie I was supposed to watch that day, so. Oh, that's the heal thing, okay. I threw my weapon. Or he hit it away from me. Bing! Difficult to parse some of the 3D, the low frame rate stuff going on here, but it is very cool and stylized, so you know. Oh, that was like crazy attack there. Okay, he's got a little tracking there with his attack. What other buttons do I have? Oh, I do have a lock on, huh? Oh, yeah, you can stagger them, okay. So I have to hold this button while I'm doing it. What's the deal with it being yellow and white sometimes? Huh. Alright, that didn't work. I hit the wrong button. Holding R1 just to lock onto something's kind of annoying. Is there like an auto lock thing so I don't have to keep holding it the entire time? That's kind of dumb. All right, heal, recall, cling, right trigger axis, crouch, attack, jump. Give Sybil pants under accessibility. Oh my god. Alright, that was neat until I thought I was trying to do lock on and completely fucked up because you have to hold the lock on down, which is kind of stupid actually. Okay, so my slide has no iframes. That makes sense. Can someone explain to me why it's not just push it and hold it? Why do they think you have to hold? Why do you have to hold it? That's gonna frustrate the shit out of me. It's awkward that it's R1 I have to hold. I just throw it at you. I guess throwing it has no like a hitbox to it. Alright, whatever. Holding this is awkward, man. I don't know. And the fact they didn't give an option, just push it to lock on and have it keep that way. I don't know, man. This is fun otherwise so far. Like, that totally got me killed before, because it's very awkward to just hold that down while, like... Oh, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Three powers of the sun. You gotta try to hit stuff. That's just what you do. I don't know, I'm trying to think about the whole pants under accessibility thing. Full of minerals for licking. Your disapproving grandmother is around. So that's a perfectly fine option to have, but like, I'm thinking about it being called accessibility and like something about that bugging me a little bit. I think I'm just sick of people defining things as accessibility that like clearly aren't. Indignation. Higher power gives you increased combat capabilities. Upon reaching power level 2, the range of your attacks, then level 3, your damage increased. Reset upon spending it on a heal. I see. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, putting a joke in accessibility seems silly. I also think it's kind of silly to call things like an invincibility mode accessibility. Accessibility is like removing flashing and screen shaking and like having colorblind support and being able to like rebind your keys and stuff that makes games more accessible to people who might otherwise have difficulties playing them. And I think including stuff like, I don't know, infinite live modes or invincibility modes. I feel like misses the point. Oh ho. Alright, so that gets to me before I can, like, do that. Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with having those options or anything. You know what I mean? Not at all. But I think calling them, like, accessibility is, like... It's kind of silly to me. Not that I'm saying this game has done something egregious, it's just, it has me thinking about it again, you know? I'm thinking about the subject. Yeah, that would be an accessibility feature, yeah. And I'm not saying every game should have every single one, or it's bad and terrible. I mean, some games are just unplayable if you're colorblind. That kind of sucks. And you know what else sucks about it? When, like, big budget games add a colorblind mode, and what that does is it simulates what it's like to be that kind of colorblind, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Wow, you're so fucking funny. Yeah, and then that's under accessibility, and it's like, or whatever, man. I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings about a lot of things. Like, it's tough talking about stuff like how I think, oh, what do you have to say? They took away all my furniture. It's like shit's gotta do a nuance. Oh, the level 3 is not long enough to... Ugh. I'm sorry, I haven't... The fact that throwing it didn't hurt that enemy kind of bummed me out. Because it'd be really cool if just throwing it, this clunky throw attack was like, did solid damage, and like if you maneuver around doing that, that would be really fun. I was kind of hoping for that. That's okay, but instead it's just kind of funny that you can like fucking throw it like that. adjustment to be more honest. Yeah, maybe, or it's just like in the options or something. Like I know I'm being like a little nitpicky now about the about calling it. I can't climb these. So far this has not allowed me to like get up anywhere higher yet. What if we do like a short back hop? I'll figure that out eventually. This is also if you're wondering, I'm having fun so far. This feels quite good. As someone who like is cranky about 3D games and stuff. This feels very smooth to play, and you can make arguments for like, well, you know, some things are better when they're rough around the edges, and this is very true. You know. It's what makes people moving around so seamlessly in like Mario 64 really cool, because there's like a learning curve to it, or like in a Sonic game or something, where like the reward is you being able to do all that crazy stuff. And not just you just get to be super fast for free and not care. Like there's some work put into it. Like that's a good thing, but also I am a cranky baby with 3D games. And don't play them as often, so a lot of my gaming prowess doesn't like transfer over as well. I was trying to time that shit. I don't know why I was going that way when there's a platform here that takes me over. I don't know what made me think I was trying to do it the fun way, okay? Okay, so they don't stop every individual one tracks you. I've now learned this. That makes sense. You hit both at the same time. No. I'm sure there was a moment in testing where you swing and it hits both of them and it's like, yo, wait a second. That's pretty funny. I don't think I can go that high, right? What was I saying? You hope it feels decent. It sure does. I see. Okay, so I have to... Cal, Marisa. What's up, Cal? How are you? How are you doing? Welcome on over. I'm playing a bunch of different things with no cohesion between any of them. You can hit them back? Ah, son of a bitch. It's even easier than I realized. I'm like noticing, oh, it's got a few charged up. It's not like a set interval it's doing. I was misjudging how those enemies operate. You also forced yourself to play games today? What'd you play? Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing different games for 1 hour each because I'm forcing myself to play games I want to play. I want to play this game. And already I'm like having fun. I'm already like, yeah, I get it. I get what people were raving about this shit. This is fun. But I'm bad at making myself play games I want to play. We'll just play it for an hour. I think there's some cool ones I got in my list of things I want to play today, which I will not be spoiling. You will have to watch to find out. You will have to stay tuned. Right, this was this area. I gotta play Cruelty Squad. I've had it for a long time. I was watching Wendy play some of it, and I haven't gotten around to it. I don't think that's in the lineup today, but that is something I kind of want to play at some point. I also wonder like how much I could like if that's a good stream game for me, because like how much of that at a time can I play without like being like, all right, my eyeballs need a break. I need to play this in short bursts here and there and have a good time, rather than like, I'm now going to sit here and play it for 7 hours in a row. Why do my eyes hurt? Delicious migraine. You know, as I mentioned, I don't play 3D games too often and stuff, so, you know, a visual cacophony could be a bit much for me, even if I think it like kicks ass and is awesome and good. And it's like, all right, I just need a little bit of kick-ass good here and there. I need to do it in bursts. You know, like the way people like normally play video games. How they're often intended to be played by the people who created it. You know. That's suspicious over there. I'm suspicious of that little alcove in there. I never finished my point that I had. I had a point. Battle arena? Fight the knights? That's the other button. I hit the wrong button. Whoosh. Am I supposed to be jumping stuff instead? Gong. It's just the one. Oh, they put it underneath so I can't hop on it to get over there. Wait a second. Oh no, that was just the lighting of the room. I was just like, this wall looks a little suspicious behind the guy I just fought. But no, it's the very clearly marked suspicious wall. Fair enough. What was I talking about? I keep getting interrupted by enjoying the game. Where's that steamy upgrade coming from? Here it is. Sunsetter. Left trigger while in the air to plunge downward, which can chain into a high jump. Oh, that's a long time you get to do high jump after. That's a long ass time you get to do it. The Wii to scold you to take breaks, it's true. No, like, I'll have a good one, Kala. Thank you for rating. Have a good night. I feel like not being able this is okay. There's a discussion to be had about how I feel that like not being able to beat a game is not an accessibility issue. That doesn't get into an extremely toxic like get good conversation. That is not what I mean. That is not where this is coming from. But like sometimes something is hard and takes a long time to beat. And sometimes a lot of that difficulty is like all 3 to hold more magical power, I see. That's fine. And I think like being able to unthink, you know, without like thoughtlessly just cruise to the end of a video game to see the ending is not an accessibility issue where like how dare you not have access to see the end of the game. I don't think this is gonna let me. Yeah, it's like not even close. That's halfway. I'm like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way that I could do that. I have a lot of thoughts about all that, and I kind of don't like the thought that games should be more like a book or movie where as long as you just keep sitting around, you get through it, and then you can say you completed it, and then check it off as like, notch it off, another thing I've beaten, put it on my list of things I've done and consumed. Put it on my list of consumption. I don't think that's an accessibility issue. That to me is not the same as like, I am colorblind and literally can't play Puzzle Fighter. Because all the gems look the same color. Could you please have an option to make this game playable? Those are not the same thing at all. If a game's got an easier mode, ain't nothing wrong with that. Do I hit these or? Did that reset my jump? Probably not. I think I gotta come from that direction is what's going on there. Saving does heal me. Okay. Double checking that. All right, where can I go that I couldn't go before now that I got the big bounce? You could also just watch it online. Like, yeah, I mean, you know. But like, there's a reason some shmups don't want people to show the endings online. Because like, they're not a big deal or anything, but it's like, I made this as a reward for the people who actually cared enough about my game to put in the effort to beat it. Who actually like, it's this understanding of like, yes, I made something that requires many hours to complete, when it's something that once you can complete it, it only takes you like 30 minutes to do it, but it took hours to get to that point. To be able to do it, here's my reward for you for deciding that the art I crafted was worth your time to do that despite these like constraints I put in there. And kind of wanting that reward to be for the people who did that. I completely understand that. And I get it. And, you know.
The Kingston.
I think they're, you know, in a way right for wanting that. The CEO of Nintendo told me Let's Plays are evil. Oh my god. Hello. See. No idea what you're saying. But yeah, also at the same time, the corporation's just like, no one put a let's play of my game online. How dare you? Like, I get it. But also, fuck you. Huh, I wonder if that's a I got what I needed from that place and come back later situation. That's kind of what that feels like. Let me go back and see if I was correct about this. Let me look around a little bit more. I don't think I can get up there. I think that's too high. Yeah. But I'm right by a save point, so I mean I can just kind of fall into the goop and then don't matter too much. Yeah, it's a nuanced discussion to have, and here we go. You know, I got no blanket answers or thoughts about that. Just, you know, I just got different thoughts about the whole thing, and certain aspects of it all I don't care for. It still made the noise. This is good. The underbelly. Should I be here? Let's find out. Doesn't hurt me. Let's go. I already said that. True. Yeah, I mean, they are cheats. You know, you can argue I'm cheating when I play Mega Man and have auto fire on. Yeah, sure, I can like beat those games frontwards and backwards and don't need it, but also I kind of don't want to get RSI, and I'd rather cheat than have RSI. Actual sound of someone breathing in. Yeah, I would like to keep playing games for as long as possible. That's my goal. Also, I can make an argument that if auto fire completely circumvents your challenge, then your challenge isn't a very good one. And I don't care for it. You know. Yeah, I sometimes think the conversation about, I don't think I got any wall kicks or wall bouncing to do here. I'm sure that'll eventually happen. And if not, that's fine. Just some shit I think about. Some of these attacks I don't really see how I dodge them, but that's okay. I'll try to slide to the side, and it's... I'm never, I don't know what's up with my depth perception, but like I'm always gonna feel like 3D games are just harder to be precise with. I mean, they are, just that's just true. But also, like, I sometimes don't like the lack of visual clarity they seem to have sometimes. I deal with it more in stuff like Granblue Relink. in those game engines that just have particle effects that are going crazy all over the place, and like it's hard to see what's where and what's what, and then it's like, all right, now do a really precise timed block, and like the attack just doesn't look like it hits you when it hits you. So you're always too early or too late, and you're just like, man, I think maybe you made some of this ever so slightly wrong enough. And you know how much of that is I just, you know, fucking suck, but that's okay. So I have the bubble that makes me gold, and I don't know what that does. Oh. Oh. The bubble gives me an attack that shoots me forward. What button made me charge forward? What made me charge forward? What the hell? Hold on a second. It's jump. Jump is the button. Whoop! That's a sequence of events I just did. Gaming. Bubble that gives you dash. Hello. A little nest over there. Environmental storytelling. Yo, thanks for subbing for a whole year. Thank you. How you doing? I don't really know where I'm going or doing, but I think that's the point. The Explorer. Hey! Hey! I've been locked into the battle arena. I guess I'm supposed to just be able to see these attacks coming and hitting me in ways that... that I can't quite tell. Not quite enough. Else is in the room I didn't notice as I was hurrying to kill the turret thingy. All right, maybe I just cannot go the next area yet. Hard to judge when I can and can't. Well, not that hard. Oh, there's a platform right here. I can just do that. That probably gets me. There we go. Duh, just pay attention. Just try things. Just look around and try things. Duh. This thing is wobbling. Now that was wobbling. Okay, that wasn't intent. That's just kind of visually. Maybe it was intentional. It's just visually what's happening with it. Not so much that it is unstable or wobbly. Just kind of. The switch hitter. The switch presser. Why don't you switch some bitches? What did I just do there? So I did not realize I could do that. I didn't realize I can also press the dash and or the slide and jump at the same time to do a little twirl. You're scared for Double Fine. Why? What does that have to do with anything going on right now? First time chatter. At the last second, I was like, how do I duck? I could try to slide. That's fine, I just don't know what you're talking about. Feel free to illuminate. It was just kind of out of nowhere. So now I'm curious. Is this a setup for something I'm not gonna want to hear, or is this just did something happen or I say that reminded you of something? They are a game company, are they not? Double Fine? Didn't they like make some stuff that's like a game and then like you play it and you're like, ooh, video game. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You know when you like play a video game and you're just like, yeah, instead of like, ooh. You know what I mean? And sometimes you're like, ooh, video game. And then you get through it and you're like, it's pretty good. Actually. Ooh. That's me sometimes. Dude, I love it's just stretched out there. That sucks, but if they were currently owned by Microsoft, I would not be purchasing anything that they make anyway. It is unfortunate that people who wish to create games are not getting the funding they need to make the games they want to make. However, if they are currently owned by Microsoft, then I will not be financially supporting their games. Ooh, I'm dead. Woo! See ya. Thinking emoji. Yeah, easiest boycott ever. And yet still, you would think that, and yet still. What's going around this little corner over here? We got a little secret in the corner? No, okay. And yet. And yet. Shy corner. There's a little guy. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for that. I think I misunderstood how I'm supposed to fight some of these guys. For example, Glide kinda not that good for escaping things. Am I supposed to be jumping attacks? Is that what's going on here? Is jump supposed to be my way of dodging? Well, that's funny. Gong, gong. You didn't know you fought dudes in this? I can check it out after this, Ed. Thank you. I was waiting for that to break as soon as I stepped down on it. I was like, yo, let's go. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You gotta try. We're approaching the 1 hour mark. Ooh! For like activating stuff? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I didn't realize that, like, until I mash all F4. That's the rule. Soon as it's 1 hour, all F4, baby. Game's done. We gotta move on. The move honorer. Honoring the fact that we must move on. You know? Yeah, this feels fun to play and explore. I don't know where I am. my visual my ability to know where the fuck I am, to map out where I'm going in my mind in a 3D space, that it's over, man. These kinds of confines and shit. The 3D space like this, that ain't happening. Yeah, it's cool. The combat feels a little whatever. I'm trying to figure out what they're intending me to do. It feels like they're intending me to, like, jump attacks rather than, like, slide through them. Maybe? I don't know. I can't spin very well though, that's a problem. Like I'm just spinning the stick and I don't get the point of throwing this. Other than it's fucking hilarious. Which, if that's the point, I fucking respect it, because it is funny. There's probably something you do like involving this, but as you can see, it doesn't actually collide with stuff. I was hoping it would be a really funny attack to do. Really clunky attack, because I if this did damage, I would be doing this constant. I would constantly be trying to like bounce it off shit and hitting enemies and whatnot. You can kick it in the air. I think you're spoiling something you get later in this game. I think you just spoiled something for me that I get later. I think we got spoilers in the chat. Anyway, that's an hour. Get the fuck here. Get the fuck out of here. That's fun. It makes sense that I bought that. Put pants on before we go? No. Screw your accessibility. The pants stay off. The pants stay off while platforming. What point did I have to reset this? It was just not quite working there. What do we got here, Ed? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Check that out. Pretty cool. Thank you. Very nice. She has pants on. What the fuck's up with that? I got accessibilized. Ed fucking accessibilized me. I got accessibilized. That's the word. Accessibilification. I've been made accessible. Alright, what do I want to try next? Alright, I've had this game in my library since, when did I buy this? June of 2025. I've had this game in my library since June of 2025. I think I heard the music and I thought it was really cool. And that was it. I bought it and then I just didn't play. It's not that long, but you know. No, I understand that. I got it. It was fun. Listen to that music. Affogato. Right? Listen to that shit. Listen to that. You can see why I bought this game. Floor mode. Look out, everyone. I'm going floor mode. This bitch is tired. I'm going floor mode. There we go. You can change the individual voices. That's funny. Yo, Caesar? Fuck Caesar. Get out. We're muting Dave. Get out of here. What the hell did auto mod detect in your message? I can't wait to activate which vision while in floor mode, based entirely off of what I've seen in the controls alone so far. What I can't even, like, sometimes I can figure out, like, I guess I can see why that message was held if seen in a certain light. Which vision? Maybe activate. I don't. That was weird. I don't know what you said that caught it. Nothing that I set up or anything. Go normal mode. I'm going normal mode. The mind labyrinth, Mephisto. That's a good top. The worst, but it's backwards. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. Who's he? Talking. What do you forget? It's gonna be backwards? No, hell yeah! No, that's awesome. That's good. I want a shirt that says the worst but backwards. It's good. So I forget what kind of game this is. I'm just hearing that beat and I'm like, let's go. Affogato.
バーニングアビスからやってきた地獄の大悪魔メフィスト様だ。お前の契約悪魔であり、命を分かつ相棒でもある。説明は以上だ。ちなみにここは心の迷宮。魔法の力により人間の心の世界を具現化した空間だ。この迷宮を抜け出し、悪魔付きの人間を救うこと。それが俺たちの使命ってわけだ。ここが心の迷宮の終着点。ここにいる敵をやっつければ任務完了だ。これは魔女カードって言うんだ。数千年前から伝わる魔法をアイテムにして全ての魔女が欲しがる手法。魔力を消費すれば魔女カードを召喚して戦わせることができるぞ。早速試してみろ。
Alright. Switch between witch cards. Then press A to command your witch cards to materialize. The chariot. Okay. Physical attack, speed. Cannot deal damage. It charges energy when the enemy or enemy units within its attack range. Once fully charged, the physical res and magical res nearby allies will be temporarily boosted. I guess I just play. We'll just do one and see what it says. Don't look it up. Well, you can look it up. We're just gonna find out on the fly. Penta's condensed magic in physical form, usually used to recharge or drive magical items. Penta is required to summon witch cards. Okay. Penta can be acquired by defeating enemies marked with the Penta icon. Gum my worm. Nick, I have no idea what you were doing, but thank you for raiding. Welcome on in. I'm playing various things from my Steam library. What are you up to? Look at it go! Floor mode. Well, that's status effect. Right trigger to change game speed. Okay. I like the way it's hobbling. Okay. That's what floor mode means. I changed the floor mode. There we go. That's floor mode. Summon the chariot. Heavily armored, it can take a portion of incoming damage for the teammates, but has no offensive capabilities. Okay, so oh, then I choose where it goes next to it. Interesting. That's cute. S75? Nice. A gummy worm? Well, I hope you had a good time. Okay, so I push this. I see. So that one can only attack in that direction. So we want to go floor mode. Oh, I accidentally brought her back. I didn't mean to do that. Right, that's that button. I meant to just exit. How do I? Oh, I just hit L. Oh, okay. I see. I hit that button. Insufficient penta. I fucked up. I fucked up. Observe and think. Change the viewpoint and plan your routes to find the best solution. Okay. This pauses the game. I kind of like what it does to the music when you speed up, slow down, and pause. I'm going floor mode. Treasure? Oh, I should have went the other way. Oh well. I fucked up. Camera 1 obtained. Quick, turn around. Oh, you killed it anyway. A secret passage? Okay, so we want this to go this way, that to go that way. Cause I attack in a radius, not in a direction. Like I'm trading there. That's good. Got it. Okay, cool. So then what do these do? Let's see. Get 5 penta immediately. I see, so I can just do that. And then bring her back. Since I fucked up and accidentally unsummoned her somehow. Floor mode. Alright, I want to go that way, and I want to go to the secret. The way they're bobbing is really cute.
どうしていつもいじめられるの耐えられないこんなのもう耐えられないここから飛び降りたら
Oh no.
これは悪魔が隠していた記憶のかけら不都合な部分を省略し改ざんを加えた記憶だ悪魔は宿主の精神を操り
I see. Change their minds and
記
memories.
憶のかけらを心の迷宮のあちこちに隠すんだできるだけ多くの記憶のかけらを
I
集
see.
め悪魔付きの人間の過去を知れ
And
ば
break the pact
そいつ
between
が
them and the
悪魔と取り
demon.
交わした契約を解除できるぞなるほど
Okay, so now we go floor mode. There's just something really funny to me about saying, and now we go floor mode. Speed it up.
The
I kind of love the way they're like bobbing around. Defeated. Oh ho!
よしよしその調子ウォーミングアップは終わりだ思い出したわ記憶が蘇ってくる葵が危ない悪魔に完全に心を取り込まれる前に何とかして葵を助けなくちゃ
Soul shard. Gold. I did it. Defeat setback ×3. Soul shard, camera, Aoi's memory. Okay.
葵来たわよ来ちゃったか赤髪のカフェの店長さん
Miss Redhead coffee shop owner.
それとも魔女さんって呼んだ方がいい葵しっかりして私が絶対に助けてみせる助けてみせる見てわからない助けなんて必要としてないこれこそが私の求めていた生活かつて私を嘲笑いいじめてきた生徒たちが今やすっかり私の虜になって心から酔いしれている幻に包まれたこの学校こそが私は私だけの世界を作ってたとえその対価として悪魔に魂を捧げることになってもね
Oh, damn.
アフォガート悪魔の作り出した幻覚に惑わされるんじゃねえぞ葵の意識は迷宮のど真ん中に封じられている葵もう少しの辛抱よ今助けてあげるからね
Interesting. Okay, so this is like a... It's almost like a tower defense, like... boss arena, you know what I mean? Like, they just moving around this track. It's like, I guess, like reverse tower defense. Boss track. So I got 5 mana. The Hermit. Oh, the Hermit! I can get like 20 bucks if I have enough money to like double it. Thanks, Electro. Charges energy when dealing damage. Once fully charged, it grants 1 penta. Every time the Hermit is summoned, it grants a maximum of 8 penta. Okay. Cannot deal damage. It charges energy when there are enemy units within its attack range. Once fully charged, it heals the friendly unit with the lowest HP. Huh. So I guess first we want like these 2 fucks out, right? We probably want to go this way to avoid that thing. Maybe? Or we just want to go that way so we can actually hit it. Oh, I see. Then it just did an attack there. Then we gotta go floor mode. Oh, I see. It got, like, charmed. Okay, so then I need to, I guess, put the shield out. Ow. He just got owned. Yeah, Snipe's like one little hidden over there. Boop. Oh, they go other places too. So I guess I want to bait them to attack this here and go to the other. Or do I just want to go this way? Okay, that's all I had to do. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I see what's going on here. I don't think they're gonna make this in time, though. But how do I get more? I don't see how you get more penta back is the thing. Oh, I have to like, oh, there's actually penta nodes now. Okay. Kind of unfortunate that it took this long, so now I'm just gonna lose. Or maybe I was just supposed to lose that. So I just like, shit, that takes, I should, I guess, got the healer or something? Or, I wonder. Like, there might have been a way to do it, but I didn't see where its health was, so. The worst. Car sick demon.
道中も様子がおかしいし、あれを誰だと思ってやがる。たかが人間の乗り物ごとき。このはいはい、元気出してよね。そうだ。
Coffee shop to open, huh?
ちくしょう。そもそもお前が借金まみれのカフェの経営なんて始まなきゃあちこち駆け回る必要もない。私は人助けが大好きな魔女なの。貧乏で困っている人を見かけたら。 ただでコーヒーを飲ませてあげるのが当然じゃない？人助けはいいがな。それじゃあカフェの経営が成り立たないぞ。交通費、
So she's bad at running a coffee shop.
材料費の支払いたくよ。普段は人間から取り立てる側にいる。最初から私と契約なんてせず、転職してトークショーでもやったら今頃大人気だったかもね。ああ。 赤髪のお人よしと契約を結んじまうなんて。赤じゃなくてマゼンタ。
It's not red hair, it's magenta.
といえばアフォガート。
Imagining going around like, no, I'm not purple, I'm violet.
もう長らく侵食度を確認してねえよな。なんていうか、最近はあまり。たく、侵食度が 100% にならないと、お前のその肉汁したタルト。ついでに言うと、侵食度ってのは、
How much a witch's soul has been corrupted by a
魔女の魂を対価として
demon?
契約悪魔から魔力をもらう。だから魔法を使う。侵食度が 100%
The
にな
demon
ると
devours the witch's soul
悪魔が魔女
completely,
の
and then that's
魂を
it.
悪魔って本当に独り言が好きなのね。悪魔のささやきが聞こえる。たく、こんなお人よしと契約を結んじまうなんて。他の悪魔は人間と一緒に悪事の限りを尽くして迷子の猫探しに道を渡るばあさんの。これじゃ地獄の大悪魔である俺様。愚痴を言ったところで借金は消えない。明日のカフェオープン。おいおい、もうすぐよ。しばらく右に行けば着くわ。
Use this to move your character. Okay, I have a run button. I have a phone. Not playing. Go to coffee shop. So you just pick whatever? Her Majesty. Me. My savings. Rental price. Payment due date. 13 days left. Beauty, intelligence, courage. Story progress. Ooh, that's a lot to read right now. Getting some Valhalla vibes here. You can't use this while the main story's in progress, so you just can't chat at all during this. Okay. Full shard. Okay. A student passed out ahead. Player club. Bot. Oh, I see. I just push it. Toggle it. Venus Beauty Salons. Bookstore. Witchery. Dave. Alright, this is the guy you wanted to mute. Oh, yeah, Dave was a landlord. Yeah, mute his ass. Get him out of here. Dr. Dave House. Doctor of what? Psychiatrist. Intelligence up. My intelligence went up. It's magenta. It's magenta. It's not red. It's magenta. Get it right, buddy. I thought that was in 14 days. Wait a second. Can't wait to get kicked out again.
さあ着いたわ。私のカフェウィッチェリーよ。私たちのカフェだろうが、愚かな人間どもめ震え上がるがいい。地獄の大悪魔メフィスト様の降臨だぞ。暗いわね。メフィスト、明かりをつけてちょうだい。いいだろう。スイッチはって、まとめて。この俺様をこき使う。 我らが偉大なメフィスト様、どうまあそこ
The worst. I'm gonna laugh every time at that
メフィスト
freaking
どう
shirt.
かしたの
Well, top, not really shirt.
床のコードに足が絡まっちまう。メフィストカウンターの端に。あなたね。その通り。バーニン。
Why would the switch be back there? Look at that shit. It's a fucking coffee house.
BGM が聞こえる。なわけねえだろ。
Turn on the speaker system. Trading every day, 12 p.m. till late. Those are good hours. Till late.
半自動のコーヒーメーカーか。コーヒーを入れるのは久しぶりね。早速一杯入れてみようかな。
Let me try to brew a cup now. Let's start the basic Americano. Cup of espresso. Let me put like the hot water in. Open coffee recipe. Put ground coffee. Well, espresso coffee. Espresso beans, right? And water in the coffee machine. Push the button to brew. Doesn't come in large mugs, only small cups. Put the coffee beans into the grinder. Okay. Grind it. Surprisingly quiet one. We add water in the machine. Look at all the shit I gotta do. Oh my god. Little cup there. Hit the button. Open the Americano recipe. It's not letting me. I can't move this up and down. I think it's because of the tutorial. Add water to the espresso. Season the coffee. Do you really want to add sugar to an Americano? Enjoy the coffee. Enjoy it. I still know how to push the buttons. Oh, we're not open yet.
ようこそビッチェリーへ。コーヒーでみんなを笑顔にします。こんなところにカフェができたのね。長い間空き店舗になっていたはずだ。はい、今日引っ越してきたばかりなんです。
Hold on a second.
それで、あなた
Works at University Town Pizza Place. The hours though says if you're drunk, we're open. That's funny.
店長のアフォガートです。
Lily, until you feel like it, feels like the hours of some of the bars I went to when I was in Japan. Some places the hours were definitely like when I feel like being open. And I'm like, damn, that's fucking real.
はじめまして、アフォガート。私は記者のナタリーレ。
ナタリーさん、よろしくお願いします。そして
ビッチェリー。確か魔法って意味だったかしら。
That's a special name, she said while having horns.
非公式ではありますが、あなたが一人目のお客さんです。
それはよかった。今日はついてるみたいね。どれどれ？ラテ、アメリカーノ、モカ、エスプレッソ、それにファイアインパクトと
Flame Strike Frost Nova.
それはうちのアイデアメニュー。
Magical
魔法ですっ
brews.
て。私も長く記者をしている中で、魔法とかデビルメフィストにトレーシー・ラブランド？
Archie Mephisto, who could that be?
親友のために作った常連さんが好きなブレンドコーヒーに。
バーテンダーみたいなこと。
でもアルコールじゃなく。
じゃあどうすればあなたの親友になれるのかしら。
Come here more often is good enough. Time's the best judge of whether you'll be a regular or not.
なるほど。フェアなやり方ね。じゃあ、
はい、アメリカーノですね。少々お待ちください。
Americano. Well, for that, we gotta ground the coffee beans, hit the button, toss that shit in there, do some water, remember the cup, get some water, boom. Don't know if she actually wants any seasoning, so... And then dump the chocolate sauce in. Kingston, I'm being meowed at. I'm being meowed at.
深夜に飲むコーヒーほどリラックスできるものはないわね。アフォガート、あなたのその髪の色、とても素敵よ。
Is she gonna say magenta?
どういう魔法を使えば
The
そういう赤に染まるのか
It's
しら。
not red.
厳密には
First
赤
of
じゃなく
all,
てマゼンタなんですけどね。生まれつきこういう色なんです。
そうなの？残念だわ。怪奇。
それなら人気の美容室に。
魔法といえば私の仕事。
魔法専門の
occult journalist,
今は SNS 記事を書いている。ただのしがないライター。
blogger, and a
新聞社で働いていた頃
ghostwriter.
は立地のいいタワマンに住んでいたのよ。
So I guess the flow of this game is
ウォー
like
クインクローゼット付きでね
visual novel and then reverse tower defense.
でも時代が変わっちゃってね。あっという間にスマホが普及して雑誌や新聞は見向きもされなくなった。
確かにカフェに置いてある新聞もコースター代わりに使う人がいるだけであまり読まれていませんね。
一人一台スマホを持つ時代になってあちこち新聞社が次々に倒産して仕事もお金もなくなって、今は
That's some
こ
real
の
shit
近
there.
くにある狭い地下室に住んでSNS 記事を書きながらなんとか食べてるってわけ。
SNS 記事って
オカルトチックな都市伝説が中心ね。
Urban
Memo,
legends,
memo,
ghost
魔法とか
sightings.
吸血鬼とかユニコーンとか。
Okay, but you have horns on.
そう、アローラの人はそういう
I
話
can't
が
help
好き
but
なの。
notice during this conversation that you have
オリジ
horns.
ナリティもリアリティもクオリティも必要ない。閲覧数と利益だ。
なんだか体
力は必要ないけど精神力。これでも昔はね、誇りを持った記者だったの。今は頭を絞りながら魔法に幽霊にお化け屋敷。
要するにゴシップってことですか？
You mean trash.
毎日毎日
Uh,
くだらないゴシップを大量に書いているの。
my job's to write trash on the
ゴシップを書い
internet.
ているしがないライターにしてはとてもいい身なりをされているようですけど。
そうでもないわ。ブランド物はほぼ全部売っちゃったし、平日は会社に出勤、週末は家で物書き。この街で生きていくには外でコーヒーを飲むなんて。
ところで実際に
女神祈願で検索してみて。
Oh my
はい
goddess.
早速見てみ。
Let me type that
皆さん
in.
こんにちは。本日の女神祈願へようこそ。案内役を務める女神のナナです。
タイトルはボスがつけているの。
いきなりナタリーさん
Why is your selfie at the top of the article?
仕事だもの。何でもやるわ。仕方がない。今の仕事をもらっているのも文才があるからじゃなくて、実は
なんとなくわかりました。はあ、かわいそうな女神のナナ。
かわいそうな女神のナナのためにフォローお願いしてもいいかしら。
もちろんお安いご用ですよ。
ありがとうアフォガート。本当に助かるわ。
どういたしまして。人助けばっかりしているから周りからお人よしって言われちゃうんですよね。
お礼と言っちゃなんだけど、来週更新するよ。
はい。
皆さんこんにちは。本日の女神祈願へようこそ。案内役を務める女神のナナです。
Oh boy.
前置きは省略してもいいですよ。
ごめんごめん、ついいつもの癖で職業病なの。今回の女神祈願でお話しする次々と
The mystery of the unconscious high schoolers.
ねえアフォガート、グレイスキャッスル学院って聞いた？
いえ、でもなんだか
数百年の歴史を持つアローラ屈指の名
Is
門
this how we're
校
gonna
よ。
find out about
確かにホラー映画に出てきそうではあるわ
contracted
ね。
demons we gotta find or something?
話を戻すと、この学2人の生徒が
Houston fell into a coma.
もちろ
What's
ん
out of the world
普
about
通に
that?
気を失っただけなら記事には。でもその2人のどちらも青春真っ只中の子、未知の病が発生していると考える
A
専
new
門家
kind
の
of
一種の
disease,
呪い
but
か
some
もし
believe them
な
to
ん
be
だか
cursed.
呪いというより悪魔付きって感じですね。
悪魔付きですって。
Demonic
確かにその言葉
possession.
の方がしっくりくるわ。
ナタリーさん、まさか本当に。
そりゃもちろん信じていない
I
わ。
don't believe in demons. You have demon horns. Look at you.
どこの学校にも七不思議ってあるじゃない？
What's going
で
on
も
here?
噂の出所を調べてみると、ただそういうのが好きな読者って結構多いから。はあ、さてと、愚痴も話を聞いて。
どういたしまし
あなたのコーヒー美味しかった。
た。ありがとうございます。
この原稿も早く終わらせないと。それじゃあまたね。
はい、またのお越しをお待
She
ちしています。
has demon horns.
景気が悪いと。さて、もうこんな時間だし、店じまいしよっと。
Go to the bedroom and rest.
そもそも営業時間じゃないし、帰ってもらうしかない
I
わね。
better send them away.
お客様すみません。今日はもう終わりなんです。お客様？
アフォガート、そいつちょっと様子がおかしいぞ。
メフィスト？どこから出てきたのよ。
はい、
Loafing
俺
around.
様は全知全能の。
全知全能の。
んなことはどうでもいいんだよ。
Use your witch
さっ
vision.
さとウィッチビジョンを使うんだ。こいつの体、悪魔の気配がする。
Demonic taint.
安心しろ。色が薄い雑魚な悪魔だ。お前、
引っ越しの初日からこんな面倒ごとに巻き込まれるなんて。
Win if defeat the demon controlling the mind labyrinth. Lose if all deployed units are defeated. Challenge targets. Clear the stage with more than 5 penta remaining. And then I have card upgrade. Upgrade the witch cards. You choose the witch card you want to upgrade. I highly recommend strength, if you will. I recommend strength. Okay. Add the materials required for. I have 20. I can level it up. Just level it up a bunch. There we go. Okay, so I get the stuff and I level up my cards. Okay. Heavily guarded here. Doesn't seem another way around. Okay, so I start off. Well, I only start with 3, so I gotta bring out my attacker strength. Ow! We cannot get defeated here. Summon the other witch cards. Try the chariot with high HP and world that can heal. Alright, so it gave me a penta card, which I can use immediately. So I get the card. I want to use it. I think I already... Oh no, okay. I floored in time. So now I got a healer. Regeneration. Just drag it into the Mind Labyrinth and then create a healing field. Generation costs penta as well, so please make sure you have enough penta. Okay, so that's a regeneration card I got. Do that so we can kill this thing before we get the treasure. Gold. We want to like go this way with it, right? That makes sense. And then I use a healing field. Okay. What is their path? Oh, I see what their path is. Okay. And I guess I want to do this so I actually, like, kill all the enemies, right? Speed up. There's a grave over here. Oh, I forgot to switch it. All right, so that needs to go that way. This needs to go that way because it looks like there's a secret there. Let's take a break. It's not like you'll take no for an answer. Checkpoint. When friendly... Oh, okay. So there's checkpoints. I see. Oh, wait. Shit. I split up the team. I didn't know you could split up the team. I split the team up. Shit. I'm in trouble now. That won't help, I think. I didn't know I could accidentally split the team like that. Okay, they're back together. Oh, it's over. I didn't get all the other stuff. Since I killed that, I can't get the other stuff. Okay. I missed things.
酔っ払ってうちに来たこと覚えてねえのかよ。
いやいや、
兄ちゃんよ、酔っ払っ
でも酒
I don't remember having a drink.
すみません。
おお、いい子だ。電子
メフィスト、戸締まりをお願い。
そうか。あと何人か連れ込んで。
Lure more in and make them pay up.
私は人助けが好きな魔女なの。
そりゃ残念だ。さっきのやつを追いかけて、今月の家賃を
ここは私の寝室。
This is my
ベッドで
bedroom.
寝れば本日の行動を終了できるわ。
Casual wear. Alright, got the bathroom, little mirror. Two kinds of humans I hate the most, doctors and landlords, and that sucker just happened to be both. Kind of an odd two things to hate, landlords and doctors. Which card shop? Okay, so... I only got two, so I can't buy anything. Oh no, it says one down there. Oh, okay, that's how much they cost to play. Judgment cannot charge energy. Its attack applies one stack of mark judgment to the enemy. The mark reset 3 stacks and deals massive damage to the affected unit. The High Priestess charges energy when it deals damage. Once fully charged, you gain the High Priestess magic card. Okay, so it like builds up to cast cards. Justice charges when it does damage. Silence on the enemy. Interesting. They just purchase cards here. I love journalists. Those idiots always rush off to the most dangerous places, end up getting eaten by demons, monsters, zombies, vampires, you name it. Another flesh bag possessed by a demon. Okay, so we end the day. Business income, 0. But we got battle income. The character from the start of the game.
なんか見た目からしてダサくない？
Does it look
コーヒーって
boring?
苦いから嫌いなのよね。アンナってば、また見た目で判断して。外観の良し悪しとコーヒーの味は悪かったわよ。あんたも
They got no faces.
コーヒーを飲むと頭が冴えるし。ごめん。まあいいわ。せっかく来た。私がおごいいよ。そうそう。私がおごるって言ったらおごるの。じゃあ早速中に入って注文しましょう。
Are you aware you're a cat?
ようこそウィッチェリーへ。
Okay, maybe that wasn't demon horns. That was just like horns and not demon horns.
こんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。この辺りに新しくできたカフェって。はい、オープンしたばかり。やったね。初めてってことは何？誠心誠意、心を込めてコーヒー。なるほど。いいね。
Red-headed coffee shop
コ
owner.
ーヒーとコーラ。はい？コーヒーかコーラかって聞いてんの。頭で考えず。
Comes in. It's quiz time. Yeah, you have 4 ears. I'm not answering.
この紙は赤じゃなくてマゼンタなんです。コーヒーとコーラそりゃそうよね。それでカフェの当店特製のアイススターはいかがですか？アイススター？
Ice Star,
他
Frost
のチェーン
Nova.
店とは違う。うちだけのアイデアメニューなんで。そこまで言うんならアイススターを3つですね。
Ice storm. Alright, what is an ice storm? Sarah Higgs. Herbal healing meditation Tai Chi. Frost Nova. Take an Americano and add some ice and ice cream. Sweet and cold, just like one of your failed relationships. Nice. Sweet and cold, just like one of your failed relationships. Are you gonna make me do this 3 times? Alright, Americano. Add the water. And then add some ice. And ice cream. Chili oil. Ice cream. Boom. Coffee done. Look at that ridiculous thing. Jeez.
信じられない。このアイススターって一見すると普通
It doesn't look like ordinary iced coffee at the first glance. It's got ice cream in it.
見ると超美味しい。不思議。どうやって作ったの？魔法をかけてあるんです。はあ。早朝に一杯飲むだけで気に入ってもらえて、コーヒーを入れるのがこれだけうまいってことは、さては素人じゃないな。カフェをやるのは初めてじゃない。なるほどね。
What happened to the
以前はコー
others?
ヒーがまずくて仕方なく閉め
This
ちゃったっ
Aoi
てこ
chick's
と？
kind of a bitch.
そんなわけな。さてと、学校に行か。そうね。
It's really funny those girls just like they just darken
すごく美
out
味しかっ
their
た。また来るね。
images like that. What the hell?
ありがとうございます。またようこそウィッチェリーへ。コーヒー。いらっしゃいませ。
Look at all these characters.
すみません。
And then she ran off.
大丈夫ですか、お客様。私の顔そんなに怖いかしら。いらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。また驚かせ
She
ちゃ
did
った
it
みたい。
again. A third time, perhaps?
すみません。 大丈夫ですか？お客様、一体全体どうしたんです？警察か呼ばないわ。それならいいんですけど、いや、犯罪にも交通事故にも遭っていないし、クレジットカードのすみません。コーヒーでも飲み。
Spit it out, lady.
せっかくカフェ急がないの。じゃあラテを。はい、ラテですね。
All right, latte time. God. Oh, yes, a cafe latte instead of just latte. An espresso and add some milk. I know about that. If you think it's too sweet, just add less milk. Problem solved. Pop it in, add the water, hit the button. We got an espresso, and then we just add some milk. That's it. Done. Here you go. Have a little design. Beauty up! Damn! I made great coffee. Now I'm prettier.
あなた店長。そうです。私リンジー。こんにちは、リンジーさん。これは生まれつきの色なの。染めた。なかなか話。店長さんは。はい。私。はい。ちょっと聞こ。アルバイト。募集し。
Part-time work,
ごめん
huh?
なさい。まだオープンし。ちょっとどうしてアルバイトお金が。
I live close by. I want to work as a waitress.
仕事を探している。私。なるほど。はい。私。そう。
A bit of an introvert.
音楽を。だから。
I cannot sit through this dialogue. I cannot sit through this character's dialogue. Just like painfully making noises over and over for way too long. 人見知りを苦手を克服するためにリンジーでもじゃあこうしましょう。しばらくして商売がその時にもしまだそれではいあんなにシャイなお客さん初めて見たわ。仕方ない。お人よしの店長として可愛い女の子が助けを求めているのに黙って見てるわけにはいかないわ。Evening. Now it's the time of day where I close whenever I feel like it.
いや、一日中忙しかったわ。人間ってのは生きてようが死んで本当に悪魔ね。わかったわかった。メフィスト、後の片付けを。散歩だと？このコーヒーカップのや。メフィストなら大丈夫でしょ？需要と供給ってのがあってだな。とにかく任せたわね、メフィスト。こういう時だけ。
Mighty Archdemon.
おい、こら、待ちやがれ。
The worst. You can now walk around freely. Daily events. In addition to playing through the main story, you can also spend your time enjoying various events. Daily events. Spending time in stories can increase your stats. Engaging in dialogue scenes with story characters in the street can unlock side stories for these characters. Activate Witch Vision on the street, and you may encounter demons wandering the mortal plane. Wait, plane? What was my Witch Vision? What was the Witch Vision button? Oh, that's Witch Vision. Witch Vision. Whoa! Demonic Taint. Eliminate all the golden demons in the Mind Labyrinth with all units defeated. Okay, and if... Adjust formation. Can I deploy all of them, or... I can only deploy 2 of them. I'll probably want to deploy the healer. Wait, what's the upgrade card upgrade button? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. I was looking at it wrong. Okay. Healing and HP. Go earn more in battles. All right, let's try this with 2 characters. Okay, so we got to start off with strength. Demon Ecstasy, a special kind of demon that dwells in mind labyrinths. Each person's ecstasy demon possesses different characteristics, so keep your eye peeled. Ecstasy demon. So I need to get more juice to summon my healer. I think, what would be the easiest path? There's those 2 there, but a bunch of 2 guys there. That's got that. I need to go... I think just going this way might make sense. Let's see what happens. Wait! I have to go that way. But then I can't get the other thing. Alright, maybe if I go this way, I'll be okay. And go this way. Grab this. Oh, I select which one. Pentamagic. I need Pentamagic because I need to summon you. There we go. And now I'll grab a healing card to use later. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, I'll just go this way. Oh, this was a bad idea because then they got to attack both of them. Okay, so I want to go this way, that way. That makes sense. Oh wait, shit, I need to... get a bunch of healing in, there we go. I keep hitting the wrong button here. That's fine. The way they move around is really cute. Okay, so now we gotta go to floor mode. I don't know, it's funny it's called floor mode to me. I think this makes sense. Now I just go attack it. I don't think there's any other pathway to go. Alright, how tough are you gonna be? Do you only do things if I'm in front of you? Okay, you just get owned. Get owned. Get out of here. I got points. Cool. Oh, I see. So that was like the action I could take for the night. Like I got limited time to do things. I didn't get to talk to anyone because I immediately did that. Sarah, mind treating your old best friend to a cup of coffee?
久しいの我が友アフォガートよ。まさかセラヒックス？そうだ。わし一瞬誰かわからなかったわ。
Gray hair of
そういうお
yours.
主はちっとも変わ赤じゃなくてマゼンタってそんなことはどうでも。おいおいお主こそ。
Why are you here in this
アローラ
city?
はわしの領地。
I claimed it.
一つの町に。
One city, one witch.
まさか掟を忘れたわけじゃないだ。もちろん忘れてなんていないわよ。でもアローラに魔女はい一体いつの話？3年前からわしが管理しているんじゃ。ごめんセラ、私知らなくて。
あなたと領地を争うつもりはないの？
それは言い訳にはならんぞ。魔女の世界に古くから伝わるし、ここがわしの領地である以上。
I have the right to drive you
話を聞い
out.
て。私はカフェを経営しに来ただけ。
お主がここに来た。
お願いセラ。私たち古くからの仲じゃない。実を言うと、お店を開くために借金しちゃって、ここを追い出されちゃったら路頭に迷った挙句。
実に良いではないか。自然の中で
Organic lifestyle.
ま、
お願いセラ。ここにいさせて。
つまりわしの言うことな。
そうね。
Anything.
とりあえず
コーヒーか。それもいい。そうじゃな。
わかった。モカね。
Mocha. Cafe mocha? Take an espresso. Make an espresso. Add some chocolate sauce. Put the chocolate sauce in there. It looks kind of funny there. Some milk. Add some whipped cream. Cola, ginger. I haven't figured out how to make whipped cream yet. Is this my whipping cream machine? Do I put the milk? Do I put the cream in the whipping cream machine? Bam! Put the whole fucking thing in. Ah! Here's a gallon of whipped cream on top of it. No, pour cream into the milk frother to obtain whipped cream. Oh, it just said it over there. I just figured it out based on the equipment in front of me. Add a little coffee to your hot chocolate. Ain't that the truth?
苦味と昔変わらずいい腕前じゃな、アフォガート。もちろん
古い仲間をもてなすためだもの。最高の豆を使わなくちゃね。
アフォガートよ。ちょうど手元にいくつか依頼があってな。わしの依頼を
どんな依頼？
悪魔どもを退治するちょっとした雑
用か。
10件。
Around
10件ですって
10?
セラン、いくら古い仲間でも限度
I'll
がある
take
でしょ。
3 only because we're
いいだろう。
friends.
交渉成立じゃな。3件の依頼を手伝ってく。
わかったわ。
約束をこれは魔女同士の契約じゃ。
It became a
具体的な依
pact.
頼内容は5時。それまでの
Oh, we're back. We're past an
ま
hour.
ずはそれとウォームアップの間、ハッピーストリートに格好のカモがいる。
本当にただのウォームアップでしょうね。命がけの戦いなんて
とんでもない。ついさもちろん古くからの仲。これは前成功報酬は別に用意してある。
Ooh. No, I can't be enjoying myself. It's okay.
ちょっとセラ、マイキ魔女の
I just have to get to a save
明日には
point.
その雑魚をやっつけて目に物見せてや。
早速頼ん。時間も時間。またな、アフォガー。それとくれぐれも気をつけて。
びっくりしたぜ。まさか。
アローラまで来れば
まあセラは口こそ悪いが
面倒なことどころか、このそもそも10件
You're planning to get me to agree to 3 tasks instead of
いいじゃ
10.
ねえか。やつが契約通りに依頼を。アフォガート、俺たちは
じゃないと。
家賃やら
The
内装
money we
費
put in
やら
renovation and rent will go down the drain.
悩め苦しめ、そしてもがくがいい。
The
静かに
worst.
してよ。
小賢しい人間め。
Okay, when do I get to save for the game? Save progress. Oh, okay, so it like automatically does it like after
ここ
everything
に
I'm
セー
doing
ブす
right.
るわね。
Oh no, it didn't here though. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, this game seems fun. Kind of like, and anything that's like too dialogue heavy I always feel is like a little slow for a stream or whatnot, because it's like not much for me to say while we're reading a shitload of text and listening to things and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I kind of I kind of like the structure of a visual novel, but with like some like kind of easy gameplay that's still like engaging. You know what I mean? I kind of like that shit. I not in a literal sense, but it kind of reminds me of 13 Sentinels. Cause like there's the you know, RTS kind of gameplay that you do every now and then, and like going back and forth with like the visual novel part and that, and like I enjoy that. I think that's pretty fun. I think that's pretty good. All right, now let's try out this other game I have. I forget if Castell was the one who recommended this one. Turn down the volume right away. I definitely like the aesthetic and music of Affogato. Okay, this is SANABI. I cranked this down to 24%. It's still loud. All right, let's really turn it down. How about 10% audio? Speed run mode. All right, let's start this shit. Your HP will not decrease. Needs to double couch gamers effortless gameplay. If you don't receive a certain time, normal, average, run, custom platform. Normal difficulty to average gamers who aren't accustomed to platform games. Hard difficulty for experienced gamers who are accustomed to platform games. I just played normal, whatever. D. Dad. D dad. An experienced gamer? Oh, absolutely not. Oh, you know, I'm new to these video game things. X. The fuck is this? L. I'm pushing other buttons. I only have access to move right now. Like an anchor thing over here. Are we dad gaming? The scarecrow. I'm the best because I'm like you. It's completely identical. The face, totally. You're gonna sleep with a scarecrow in your arms? She is shining with sparkles. best dad in the world. Grab the box of fun objects from the cabinet. Just carrying this like giant thing around. The box of fun objects. The sparkles. Is this like my arm? A walkie-talkie. How my military gizmos became fun objects. Of course, General. I'm the General now. The steel tiger. Because I'm the General. Is this the setup for something tragic to happen? I can run now, look at this. And I can jump, oh my goodness. I got zoomies. I was expecting you, soldier. Rescuing Agent Raspberry. Dinosaurs and scary lava everywhere. Because you are an invincible elite soldier. Alright, I have to get the raspberry. Wait. It's too dangerous. Areas filled with very extremely hot lava, soldier. Did you say there wasn't any lava? I'm a general now. Thanks to you, I was able to avoid the lava. The grassless area is lava. Okay. Launching project. Oh. Interesting. I can climb up. I can scoot down. I can jump off walls like this. Okay. It's a cute opening so far. It ain't bad. Soldier, starting now. Use of the chain arm shall be allowed. And be careful. Huh. Oh, that feels interesting. That's kind of cool. All right. Interesting. Whoop. So I have to point it in a direction and... So, okay, here's the problem. They want me to use the analog stick to aim this, which means I can't use the D-pad. I have to use the analog stick to do like platforming, which I don't love, but I guess I could get used to that. Be salty. Thank you for subbing for 45 months. I appreciate it. Left trigger. I guess left trigger kinda lets me hang and then hit the button. Do that. Alright, I have to use the analog stick to aim this thing. I bring good news. The good news is that I have brought Agent Meow who will be helping you. Very cute and absolutely cuddlicious. If you have trouble, pet Agent Meow to cheer yourself up. Keeping an eye on me. Good. Okay. These raspberries are pretty good. Well, you know, you're having fun with your daughter, so that's the real fun of it, you know? Now, how'd you get up there so fast? What was its pose it was doing? Super duper powerful dinosaur. Okay. Oh, do I have to attack the dinosaur, the little dinosaur things? Got him. Got the raspberries. Oh, she's asleep. Invincible soldier. Are you jealous? I guess I wasn't supposed to destroy the dinosaurs. Uh-oh. You only brought one walkie-talkie. A giant clock in the house. A clock? Did you put this here? I've never seen that thing before. It says SANABI. What's a SANABI? Uh-oh. Whoa. Who could have seen this coming? What do you want me to press? Which button? Damn. "17 days later." What's happening here? That's all the info we got. Why are you doing this to me? I don't want anything. The bomb you sold to SANABI. Nothing personal, kid. Killing your daughter wasn't personal. Damn. The wake of what we did. I dug them off my backlog. These are games I have purchased at some point and have not played yet. Like, before it was Pseudoregalia and Affogato. Damn. Hell of an opening they're going for here. Hiding? Who's saying anything about hiding? What the fuck? Its head is a gun. Amazing. Kind of cool. So when I use the right stick to aim instead of the left, that's when it does the slowdown thing. The craziest Spider Commando. They really make you walk slow for all these different parts between it, which is kind of interesting. Let me just slowly walk at whatever just shot me through this door. Turn, did you see the opening where you play with your daughter and then a bomb blows her up? It's fucked up, man. The whole opening was you playing with a very cute daughter who sends you on a fake mission that's like a play mission to get raspberries and stuff, and it's really cute. And then a clock appears in their house and blows up. And then so he does this 17 days later. SANABI reappeared. Yeah, he knows. It killed his daughter. I feel like he would be a little gooier down there, considering how far he fell. Alive? Owned. Mago City. Mago Group I know is a company. It's a city owned by Mago Group, Mago City. They own a whole city. You're the only one who's ever met SANABI in person. I'll give you a day to think. Yeah, I'll do it. All right. One condition. Issue Operation 0, then I'm in. Are you serious? Fine. Bring the chip. Are you sure about issuing Operation 0? Bring it here. Am I excited? As much as I can be, you know? I'd be more excited if I could live in Japan and play it. I mean, I guess there's probably around one I could travel to play around here at some point. There was around one that I went to around me, and the one time I went, the 2DX machine was down. So I haven't really been thinking about playing it because I'm just like, I'm gonna drive out to a fucking arcade, like take the time to get there and then just be like, woo, the machine's not working. Guess I'll go bowl. You know what I mean? It's like typical American arcade shit. You know what I mean? You gotta travel a long distance and then like you're taking a gamble if the machine's even plugged in. But I mean, it'll be cool to see what the music is and everything. And you know, if I get a chance to play it, I'll obviously play it. So I don't get as like hyped as I might have in the past. You know what I mean? It's just like, hell yeah. I'll play some. Maybe eventually, like, you know, a new version does mean that, like, the previous versions, like, song packs will eventually end up in Infinitas, right? There's that aspect of it. I don't mean to sound like a killjoy or anything. I'm not down on it by any means. It's just, you know. You know how it is. When the music comes out, I will enjoy seeing what's out, and then when I get a chance to play it, it'll be fun. You know. I'll be curious to see what's in there. New series. Holy shit, new P-Mania series. That's right. New series. Before, it was 33. Now it's 34. You know, if they keep pushing out versions this fast, eventually there'll be more versions than like years old I am. You know, it'll eventually be older than me. 2DX is actually, in fact, catching up to me. Man, 34 though. Whenever I actually see the number of the style now, I'm just like, 34 fucking styles, man. Holy shit. Beat Mania 4DX. No, they have to spell it out in a way so people go, oh, Vox, you were playing Beat Mania IVDX? Cool. Talking about the chain arm. Major song. Might be at the training grounds. Night duty room. They put he had a chip put in him. Operation Zero, whatever that is. What's gonna be slow actually going room to room? Sir, sir, sir. Take it easy. Take it easy. Anytime I see take it easy, I just think of the way that one guy says it. Take it easy. Are you excited for a good turn? I gotta hear more music that's on it. You know, getting by. The whole base went into a panic. It was red alert. Everyone expect potential personnel. It might come out and you head there for TGS. A little jealous. I'm a little jealous. I need maintenance for the chain arm. I can't adjust the chain. Winch is worn out. I need a new one. Have become obsolete. What? Why? You can always check the black market. There are so many thieves in the military. Training grounds number 17. The retired number. Oh wow. Dude, they should never remove the. If they remove Safari from that, that's gonna be a travesty. Your birthday is the first public day of TGS year, so you're gonna be working myself to death. Aww. But you know, you get to spend your birthday in Japan. That's what I did for my 40th, so it's not so bad, right? It's not so bad, right? Yeah, it is. TBH. That's pretty pog. That's pretty puggers. have me do a training grounds after they already did the tutorial opening? He played the chart, but it wouldn't feel. That's a mood. You know? Alright, training time. The swing dash. When the chain arm is connected, press L with to swing dash. I was already doing this though. Wasn't I? They already had me doing that. Huh. The entire usually they don't change things that much, right? It's kind of weird that the training mode is here now. When like I already did, like they kind of already showed me what to do here with that opening sequence. This is kind of odd. Reversal dash. Reversal dash. Oh, it's like after I get hit. Like when it shows me getting hit, I do it. Okay. I just push A in a direction and then I... Huh. I think it's funny, I already figured out how to do this when I was like... I fought the first boss and that like already taught me what to do. And now they're making me do a training course after I just did that. Kind of funny. Oh, well, that's funny. Aww. I can't tell if that's actually like... Okay, so that did damage that time. I don't fully get what was happening there. Flamethrower is pretty tricky because if people progress without understanding, they could easily feel like the game is just bad. Yeah. I still know how to like really go fast in this. I'm seeing like how I might, but your skills are still commendable. No more. Yeah, sometimes things are stupid. Yeah, I think I have a lot of mixed feelings about all that, because it's like there's some, I feel like there's a lot of people where like it doesn't matter what you do with a tutorial or not, they're gonna miss something and then they think the game is bad for it, rather than the fact that they're not like actually engaging with the game and just kind of, no matter what, they're gonna feel that way and do about like most games they play. You know what I mean? For what reason? Operation Zero. You're the very person who'd know what that means. Please abort the mission, sir. It's not too late. It's already been decided. What could this operation be? This terrifying intelligence of a rock. That shit annoys me way more than like not properly explaining something. But I also will like be like, okay, I'm missing something here. I wonder if there's something I should check. You know. You have to make games for Steam reviewers before you make them for players. Oh my god. That is painful. Oh, that thing she was holding. What's a steel tiger? Steel tiger? I mean the steel tiger medal. Generals? Wow, you're a general? You're truly invincible. You are the coolest in the world. Memories of my dead daughter. And so I was supposed to say what you have to do next. That drives me insane, man. The entire city. Dude, it is vibrating my controller constantly, and it's honestly kind of annoying. I feel like I don't like controller vibration. Also, just I love my controller, the Ghoulie Kit TT Pro. I really like this thing. But it makes this noise when it vibrates that is so distracting. So it's not just my controller vibrating, but it's this really distracting noise it also makes. $2,972,255 Mago citizens disappeared. Uh-oh. These sounds are just like cool. A survivor sent a distress call past the blackout. Mari. Get Mari to safety and protect her. Second, the information Mari found. Uh-oh. The anti-aircraft system in Mago City is not so clumsy as to fire without warning, so SANABI has taken over the military facilities. We must abort the mission. Operation Zero has been issued. I make the calls here. Damn. Two clicks remaining. Open the hatch. Zzz. Getting all the way to the end isn't what's important. Why not? Didn't I do a good job this time? No? Not important to die, it's not like that. Then what is it? Can't read that. Damn. This chick's spitting bars. Hold. Screwed up from the start. Hey, you alive? Salute. Look inside it, corpse. Salute. See ya. Authorized personnel only. It's like the opening with the lava, except now it's real. Need a platform. Oh my god, why did I just do that? Needing a platform with an analog stick because the way the arm works is kind of weird, but that's still fun. I gotta get the timing on when to do that other thing. What are you? Nothing. Okay. I don't know if I should be exploring for anything or just like moving on, you know? Maybe we got like a just moving on situation here, you know? A repair station? I guess I just did it. Oh, that doesn't let me. How do I? Oh, I guess I just do this. Ooh. Okay. Are those checkpoints? That little... When it does that, it gives me less momentum than I would expect it to. What? This is fun, but like, it's kind of funny how many platforms now just have this like very specific kind of level design, you know what I mean? Mods! Mods! When you search for action, but it's linear. God damn it. What? I'm sorry that it made that funny thing with the song, and I. The song made a funny noise. So I have to make that noise in my mouth. That's how it works. Blorbo. That's a Blorbo. Yeah, it's an impressive background. All right. It's really empty. You made an impressive looking background, you know. Ow. What am I connected to? Alright, I'm supposed to hit like the dash button when I get hit, right? Like... the slow-mo is making me... That was weird, it's like stuck in the slow-mo thing. And then it like... I couldn't lock onto it and I was like, wait a second. Oh, I see what you're doing here. I see what you got going on here. The green cloud that repairs your mechanical capabilities. This seems cool though. I'm having fun with it. That's too far away. Ow. That is not what I wanted to input. That's fine. What are you? Oh, going in the background. This is kind of neat. I think an easy to use fun grappling hook is fun because I already described it as fun. Did you know that a fun thing is fun? This fun thing sure is fun. I'm a wordsmith over here. A master talker, if you would. You know? I don't know why I grabbed that, but... Got some pretty environments in this. Well, pretty as in, like, it looks good. A shield! Son of a bitch. I can't grab that wall. That makes sense. Ugh. Did you know you can also jump normally without... I hit it from behind. I flew right into it. You like that shit? Oh, you're over here now. I see you moving around. That's gonna hit me. I did it! I hit it twice. And just took a bunch of damage. A fun ox is fun. True. Got him. Mari. Don't make a fuss. You're fussing. You're distracting me. The yellow line showing its trajectory is kind of funny. Oh, what the fuck? Well, we're approaching the 1 hour mark with this. I just hit a save point there, so I think we're good for now. Yeah, I would play more of this. It's pretty neat. I like the whole grappling hook thing. It's a pretty cool whole system there. I think it was Castell that recommended this. I forget why. Other than it's fun. I feel like there was another Why did you recommend this fun game to me? I cannot put the puzzle together as to why that would be. I think there was something about the storytelling that they liked. I think that's what that was. And I can kind of see it. It seems pretty interesting so far. I like it. All right. Time for another game to play from my library to force myself to play. But first, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Guys, I got a problem. I got a huge problem. Do I not like Dr. Pepper anymore? This is an existential crisis we're having here. This is like all hands on deck right now. This is an all. I need you guys to understand. This is an all hands on deck situation. Do I just not like Dr. Pepper anymore? I was drinking. So first of all, I feel like Diet Dr. Pepper changed in the past few years. And maybe I'm fucking crazy and just like my taste buds changed or something, you know? Rose, that emote is so cute. I did not like to see that's really fucking good. Oh, that's a real good one. I don't know why that one got me. So Diet Dr. Pepper's like my drink of choice, you know what I mean? You bought soap that smells nice. I actually like the Tic Tacs that are Dr. Pepper flavored. You know, what do you want from me? And it's still like okay sometimes, but not as good as I thought. And like I think this is around the time that they came out with the Dr. Pepper Zero with strawberry cream, and it was really good. And then like a month later, it wasn't good anymore because they changed something about it, and I don't get it. I just tried having and then I thought maybe like I just don't like Diet Dr. Pepper as much, and I like that other Dr. Pepper 0 calorie, the 0 sugar one. It's kind of weird we have like two different Diet Dr. Peppers. It's the same thing, but I guess that's like having like Diet Coke and Coke Zero. Those are two different things. But I had the zero sugar Dr. Pepper just now. I have like a 2-liter of it. It tastes so syrupy to me. Like maybe I just got to put ice in that to dilute it a little and then it'll be fine. I think that might be just what I got to do is I got to drink the zero sugar with ice rather than just on its own. It tastes too syrupy. Something about it. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like, am I liking Coke Zero more than I like Diet Dr. Pepper now? I think that's fucked up. And I don't know what's good anymore. At least I got some like Diet Root Beer here. I like that shit. That's what it is. I guess, you know, I like one and not the other. Hold on, I'm booting up the next game. No, I don't want new game yet. I want to go into the menu. No, I don't want the tutorial. I want to go into the menu. Thank you. Oh my god. Game. Please. You would games do this shit. Let me get into the menu before I do anything. Give me a title screen, please. I'm begging you. Alright. It's time for Marisa. Return the book. Vox, I can't hear it because I'm tabbed out. You're about to get blasted with audio. Here it comes. Alright, maybe not blasted. Seems quieter than I thought it was. I can't adjust it while I can hear it though, because I have to be tabbed out to adjust it. I'm just gonna complain about everything. Start the timer. I gotta use my mouse. No Marissa's allowed. This is the battle meeting page. You can select and activate different projects here to get support effects. Meeting projects online for this. Okay. I love them. Marisa, when are you gonna return the borrowed books? Don't stay silent. I know you're at home. When I first got into Toho, or, you know, someone showed me Alice, I was like, I don't know if I would like Alice that much. Then I got into Toho. And I was like, Alice fucking owns. She's awesome. She's actually great. She's not what I expected, which is the fucking point. That's the point of the designs of Toho characters half the fucking time. Contradictions and not what you expect. What's wrong with borrowing them for a while longer? I'll return them when I'm old. Don't force me to do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's funny. Alice's name is like in an English order, and Marisa's name is in a Japanese order. Marisa, who refuses to come out, has made Alice, who came to demand the books, furious. Help Alice get the books back together. Every time you click Marisa's house, the left mouse button, you deal damage and drop books. The damage caused by clicking is really limited. Maybe you can click Alice to see if she has any ideas. Our Shanghai dolls. These dolls can attack automatically. Obviously, you don't have enough resources, books to make dolls. Pay attention in the upper left corner of the screen when you can check your resource quantity. See the envelope next to Alice? This is a partner summoned by Alice coming to support. It seems everyone is dissatisfied with Marisa's theft. Let's see who it is. Kainbyo has brought her Kainyobyo dolls. Kainbyo? Right? Collect scattered books on the ground and convert them to resources. Clicking urges them to work faster. That's funny. Hong Mei Ling has come to support us. We're saved. You can convert Shanghai dolls into dolls of other characters who usually have stronger abilities than Shanghai dolls. Remember to go to Alice to produce more when you run out of Shanghai dolls. Chirno's here. You click on it, but they scoot to pick up the books a little faster. Balance the cooperation between dolls. When recovery is greater than damage caused, progress will be hindered. The help being like the fucking news report from Aya. That's pretty funny. What's up here? Have you noticed the progress bar at the top of the screen? There's too many shot down books piling up the ground. The progress bar will start to accumulate. Marisa won't let you take so many books. When the progress bar is full, Marisa will personally come out and recover them. And this is the boss battle. She wouldn't be able to read it anyway. Try to improve the doll's combat effectiveness so that the books on the ground don't pile up enough to lure Marisa out. During this period, you can hold on the right mouse wheel. Okay. Whoa. The meeting hall. Cute. Hi. She's writing down. What are you doing? Okay. Increase capacity. Carried book +1. Well, that just sounds too good. It's not recommended to build too many Kainbyo dolls, otherwise level progress will be difficult to advance. Level progress depends on the number of books scattered. Ooh, continuous attack chance. Alright, so now I have a Hong Mei Ling doll. Yeah! Beat the shit out of it. Let's go. Aura punch. Each attack is a chance to aura punch. Aura punch damage increase. Breath regulating Qigong. Attack after regular damage. Ooh, okay. Interesting stuff. What do you do? Obtain 1. Attacks by firing ice shards. Power of the Ice Fairy, 256 books. Okay. We got some attacks going on here. That's good. We gotta collect more books, though. These are some cute noises. Don't build too many of them, otherwise the progress is difficult to advance. Okay, well, there's too many books in the ground, so I gotta do this. Go, 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 go. Click, 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 click. That's really cute. You can click to push them a little bit. To go a little bit faster. So... more of the dolls keep costing more. That's something to keep in mind, I say. Increase speed. Become faster. Well, that meter is filling. I don't know about this. Increase speed. Go faster. Go faster. She's gonna attack us. Go faster. Balance the cooperation between dolls. When recovery is greater than damage caused, progress will be hindered. It's not recommended to build too many. Listen here. I know what I'm doing. Increase capacity. All right, looks like the boss fight's gonna happen. Let's see what happens here. Marisa finally couldn't help but appear. This is a good opportunity. Defeat her now. It seems Marisa's resistance is beyond imagination, and some of our dolls have suffered casualties. But don't worry, those dolls are driven by Alice's magic. They will recover on their own after a little time. Marisa has no chance of winning. Oh no, she's Master Sparkin'. I can't make any more dolls. Continuous attack. There, I spent the bucks. Look at them go. Look at them all go. Alright, what's the deal with this guy? I click on them and they explode. Look at all these. Although you click on the peering eyes back there, they disappear. That's interesting. That's cute. Mushroom. Marisa has fled, but she escaped back into the house. It's a pity we couldn't subdue her, but don't be discouraged. We got the stars, resources she left behind when fleeing. Use these magic-filled stars to upgrade the dolls. Next, we encounter a new stage. In the next stage, we welcome more support. Click those envelopes to welcome new partners. By the way, you can check what help Aku can provide on the left. Sanai. Cannot attack, but blows whirlwinds to throw ground books to the book pile. Ooh. Let's go. It's over here. Blows books to the book pile. Whirlwind book capacity +1. Divine Lot. 50% chance to divinate on each attack. Great lucky. Summon big whirlwind. Lucky. Summon extra small whirlwind. Unlucky. Summon one less small whirlwind. Okay. Who's here? Oh, Jason. What do your dolls do? Attacks by firing bullets. The finger! Look at the giant finger. That's funny. Aya, what are you doing? Attacks by firing wind bullets. Okay. Ooh, weak points on the target. Interesting. Then over here, this is how I spend the stars. Okay, Doll Legion. Initial Shanghai count +3. And the combo chance increased by 30. Initial combo count +3. And the first house click deals 100 damage. That's funny. This is like stuff we're starting over. Retreat distance reduced by 70%, 30% chance to... Oh, that's funny. Brave Chirno. All Chirno's dolls' ice shards count ×2. If it's Brave Chirno, she'd definitely do this. Luck Slip. Sanai doll no longer draws unlucky and great unlucky lots, for she throws away all those useless garbage lots directly. When drawing great lucky lot triggers double collection. Harrison's doll bullet count ×3. Recoil eliminated bullet spread. I suspect she even shot out the seat medicine. I think some of those could, you know, some of the text on there is a bit. Oh, look at that little doll's water in this. What is this doing over here? Hold on a second. Evil doll. Look at the evil eyes. The dolls look so cute. They're so adorable. Alright. More dolls. Divine Lot. Maybe next time. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta do more damage. Let's what are we gonna upgrade? Oh, or I could spend a star to do this. A star for this. Each aura punch accumulates rage. When rage is full, unleash Rainbow Mountain Crusher. Kinda cool. Oh, what do you have? Responsible for recording this operation. Here you can see everyone's damage efficiency and book recovery efficiency. It's important to note that starting from the second stage, the cunning Marisa will start continuously recovering books. The longer you delay in one stage, the faster the recovery speed will be. Note that when the speed at which you retrieve books cannot keep up with Marissa's recovery speed, the operation is basically ended in failure. At this time, click the retrieve button at the top of the screen, return to Alice's house, and reformulate the battle meeting and organize another expedition. Anonymous Guidance ends here. We have wasted a lot of time this time. Let's retreat once and try again. Okay, so it wants me to do the retreat now. Okay. Reimu, this is an incident. What are you all gathering here for? Disperse? Every time you successfully enter a brand new stage for the first time, you'll permanently gain 1 meeting point. Allocate it properly to strengthen the dolls. You can press the tab key anytime to open the meeting content. Alright, meeting. We're having a meeting. It's really cute. The doll meeting is really, really good. I want the Sanai luck slip, because then I'm going to build up the Sanai dolls for collection. That's what I think. Look, 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 look. Oh, but that's not till level 2. I'm clicking. Meow. 10. All right. We got 10 of them. We got to get to 32. Maybe starting with the Sanai one wasn't a great idea, but I should have started with the ones that like make the start of the fight faster, probably. The poor blonde girl is still resisting. This righteous Tengu report advised you to come out and surrender. Increase capacity. Double bucks. Ooh, if I just hold the mouse button down and highlight them, it pushes them a little faster. Give me books, give me books, give me books, give me books. Books, 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 books. Mushroom. Alright. Capacity increased. More dolls. Let's get some mailings. I like the FPS down there. FPS 164. Oh, you can't see. I'm blocking it. See that shit? There it is. Continuous attack. I think it's kind of funny the front of the door says open when they are very much not open right now. Allocate doll resources properly. The characters that appear later are more powerful. That's something to consider. Game saving. Please do not close the game. This game is adorable, I have to say. I like just the fountain of books flying out of this place. Bird, I clicked on it. I clicked on the leaf. There's all these things you can click on, they explode. What the hell? Oh, there's something growing over here. Boom, see ya, get out of here. Increase capacity to pick up books. Mute unfocused loss. That's what I was doing, yeah, okay. Go save interval, Danmaku transparency, drag speed, cursor speed. Kokoro pop-up alert. More dolls. It seems to be building up slower this time. Aura punch. Aura punch. Each attack has a chance to trigger Aura punch, and Aura punch damage increased. Let's get more melees. Well, now they're punching some books out of there. Let's go. Increase speed. If you stay in one stage for too long, Marisa's recovery effect will continue to increase. I wonder if there's a way to, like, see that value. Damage. Collect. More dolls. We'll have a Cherno doll. Attack method changed to ice spears, but fires twice as many ice shards. I think maybe I think it's like building slower because I built up the book collecting too fast. It's kind of an interesting balance of like collecting the resources and also letting them pile up because that builds up the meter because you want to fight her. Aura punch. Okay, here we go. Grabs all the books and now it's just attack time. Ooh. You're doing a pretty good job here. I'm wondering if it like actually hits them, like if it's just like a visual attack is going off, or if they actually have like little individual health totals there, or if it's just like after a certain amount of time they die. And then pop back up. I gained a star. Alright. So now, I had upgraded Sanai to never get a bad one there. Here come the Sanai dolls. So I gotta get to Divine Lot because she will never, she threw out all the bad ones, only pull good ones. That's when I get to 512. So on each attack, 50% chance, and they'll only do lucky wins now, apparently. To blow away books so that I can collect them faster. Alright, so... Miracle of the Human God. Summon Whirlwind count +1. I see, so we make the book count a bunch. So each win collects a bunch of books. More wins to collect the books. We're really collecting them now. Let's go. They're doing a pretty good job. Alright, I gotta get more dolls now. That freaking noise. 90% chance to evade attacks when hit. Oh, that sounds really good for the boss phase. Oh, it costs books and a doll to get those. I see. Every 20 attacks inflicts a weak point on the target. Clicking weak points with the mouse deals massive damage. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and the Tango attacks has a chance to also cause book collection. So I see why you would not want too many of these dolls, because there's some other better options later. That makes sense. I guess I have to see when, like, a weak point appears on here to click for massive damage. Oh, weak points of a mirror to Marisa's house. Clicking those weak points can instantly deal massive damage. There it is. Boom. I clicked the weak point. Oh, quick sewing. Obtain count +1 for all Shanghai dolls made in the past and future. Oh shit, 32,000 for that. Well, that just seems like way too good. And future. That seems like one of the best uses of a star. Just doubling the count. Weak point. Okay, so... Unmatched Warrior Elixir. Oh, so that's all the upgrades it needs. Okay. Attack interval reduced by 50%. Each bullet damage +1. But attacks knock yourself back, I say. Obscure Moonflower bookmark. Switch to Moon War Veteran mode. Firing time +100%. Recoil effect eliminated. That's kind of interesting. So I guess we have to wait for the... This is going to take a while because my rate of collection might be too high. And I'm not doing enough damage. More aura punches. All right, now it's maxed. Okay, so aura punch is maxed. Once every 5 seconds, dive quickly to attack the target, dealing 10 times damage. And I wonder what like the best ones to make are, or if it's to like mix it up and whatnot, you know? But if this takes too long, then Marisa's recovery rate will be an issue. Oh, so, Mei Ling is doing the most right now with this. Oh, and there's, uh-oh. I see. The collect with Senna is so much higher, look at that. Alright, so let's... Oh, it's gonna be a while since I can get more dolls. I'm collecting books, but I need to collect even more books. Which I could do by upgrading this, but I don't know. I kind of want to get to the boss phase, I think. Yeah, because, oh, look at that. Her collection's getting higher at a not great rate. Oh, okay, I think... Oh, I like that the weak point is its own thing there, so I can track that. I like that. Alright, let's see. I should probably make the Shanghai dolls be Mei Ling dolls for now. Since they're doing so much more damage. The Chino would only have the one, I didn't really upgrade it, so it makes sense it would be that low, but... Boom. Weak point. I don't know, do I obtain 2 dolls, or do I just save and wait for quick sewing? But that's gonna take a while to get to be honest. Let's just get the more dolls. Actually. Another raisin doll. Weak point. Okay, here, now it's boss time. Well, it's about to be. It's kind of interesting, the whole, like, needing to balance how fast you collect things compared to doing the damage. So now what's nice is the raisin ones will sometimes just, will very frequently dodge the attacks and just, theirs is continuous during this phase. Which is pretty cool. They have like a 90% chance to like avoid damage. And you know, they all come back up obviously, but even the Master Spark didn't get them, jeez. Weak point. Alright, who else do we get now? Oh ho, Pachi. And Yukari. Attacks by firing purple bullets. Oh, you need a whole ass star to get a Yukari doll. You need a whole ass fucking star to do it. That's crazy. Homing fireballs. You need 2 dolls to get Apache doll. Jeez. I think we gotta work on collection first so we can get the quick sewing. We need to collect more books so I can get up there. I guess I can click on the building too. I don't know how much damage just clicking on it does. A tasty star just for a whole star for a single doll. That's gotta be kind of crazy. That's gotta be real good. Oh, it's expensive now to get more wind and carrying. And the dolls are so at this cost for that. I might as well wait for quick sewing. That's worth a star to me. This is Marisa Return the Book. Oh, I don't have access to the next thing, yeah. That's 3 free dolls, actually. That's 3 free dolls, too. That alone is just good for the start. Recoil eliminated and bullet spread. I feel like that and that are like the 2 really good starts. Well, okay. Well, Marisa's known for stealing books, and Alice has had enough of it, so we're gonna make her give the books back. So, and everyone's coming together to get her ass and to get the books. And the way it works is different units attack the house for books, other units collect the books, but Marisa also gets books back, collects books back that's been knocked down. And she gets faster as time goes on, reclaiming the books. So you have to balance doing damage, more damage than you're collecting, so that you fill up her meter for when she comes out and does a boss fight, and then you beat her, and then you level up. Well, these are not Marisa's books. These are everyone else's books that Marisa keeps borrowing and not returning. And so everyone got sick of her not bringing the books back. So I would say this is more pro-book than anti-Marisa. Everyone's fed up with their shit. It's time to get the stuff back. Yeah, cough them up. Let's go. We've had enough of you. I guess if I had more Tengu dolls, that would collect some books also. Alright, it's a little slow going now, but like the boss meter is filling pretty fast. So if we can beat that, we can get another star and then start over with some cool abilities, perhaps. Although I'm kind of curious what this doll does, and that it's worth a whole fucking star. Let's find out. A whole star for a single doll. Chen. Summon a Chen to charge the target, dealing continuous damage. Oh, and there's Ran. Strategist state to all. Global damage plus 100%. What? Oh. Instantly the meter starts filling up way more. Uh-oh. Gap shot. Once every 4 seconds, summon 6 gaps for 2 rounds of shooting. Train impact. Once every 60 seconds, summon a train to deliver 3-stage impact, dealing fortune. Okay, I think... Alright, that was worth the star. I think that might have been worth the star. Look at the spinning chance over here. That's good. That's real good. Boss time. We filled the meter, so now she takes all the books back and then fights the units. We're kind of getting her ass over here. Oh! Yeah, that jacked up our damage like crazy. Oh my god. Yukari, stay winning. Alright, we already beat that stage and got a star. That's kind of crazy. Weak point. I can't wait to see the train. Oh, there it is. Bam! There we go. Oh ho! Nitori. Attacks by firing water bullets. Who else is coming to help? Let's see. Hina! Inflict curse. Interesting. Okay. That sounds good. Alright, so our damage is huge now. We need more collection than anything, I think. Well, I could actually improve these guys, I guess. Wait, cat cart, carried book count +5. What the fuck? I've been missing out here. Flame step +20. All right, there we go. Oh, they got stacks of books now. Look at this. Mason, do you know about the cat Rin? Odin, over here. She has a wheelbarrow because she's in hell and she wheelbarrows all the corpses to hell. That's her job. Just in case you were wondering. All right, so we gotta get this quick sewing. That's important right now. Gotta get to 32,000 bucks. We're collecting books faster now, which is good. Cat car. We need, that's how many books she stole. It's crazy. I love how like the bit rate is probably actually significant because of all the books flying. I'm not burning the books for upgrades. Look, it's complicated, okay? Marisa is definitely not in the right. Do you not see this fountain of books? This is how many books she's stolen. This is how many books that, like, she has taken from everyone. It is absolutely ridiculous. That is another good point. Marisa has famously never done anything wrong. That's also true. You bring a good point up. It's like 20 games worth of stolen books. Well, there's more official Toho games than that. But since this is a fan game, that means we're also including all the fan games. So she really has stolen an absolutely ridiculous amount of the books. That's just the truth. How-shaped pinata. What makes you think we're burning the books? Water, please. Look at this doll. The curse doll has cast a curse on a certain doll. That doll is now being disassembled and the corresponding number of shining dolls has been returned to you. That's what it does! That's what it does. It turns one of the others back into this, so I shouldn't do that. What if it does the Yukari one? That's a problem. Which doll did it take? Collection time is over. Now we fight. If you can't tell, it wasn't important. So true. I don't know what this one does then. Waters the flowers, yeah. All right, another stage done, another star. Ooh, who else is about to appear? Oh, Suika. What do they do? Attacks by lifting and throwing boulders. Hell yeah. Who else we got? Oh, Yuka. Attacks by firing lasers. We got to get more dolls before we can actually do that though, so. I want to see what a Hina doll does. Hina doll, well that makes sense. Alright, Broken Talisman. Bad luck. Collection speed increased by 100%. Marisa's book collection speed reduced. Oh, that's pretty good. Those are just good. That makes sense. Oh, look at them curses. Let's go. Oh, it's actually faster than Sanai's now. All that flame step. Wonder how high this can go, though. We gotta collect faster. Low on collection here. Oh, I guess we could always... That curse damage is pretty crazy, actually. Oh, new options are here now. Are the corpses talking? Yuko unlocks upgrade Revival Butterfly and Butterfly account with other skills. Okay. Each dash hit by Yomu inflicts haunted state. Okay. Yuko automatically collects sunlight to plant soybean shooter. Soybean shooter bullet plant +3. Though there are no zombies to shoot, this time fire at the house. I get it. Giant Suika doll can swallow 50% of the books Marisa collects and vomit part of them to the book pile. Still usable after washing. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, man. Unlucky blonde girl. Kagami Hina doll's bad luck curse prevents Marisa from collecting more bucks. Ooh. Detroit upgrades that can summon floating attacks. Unlocks her Sage Treasure Vault. Doll gap shot duration increased by 100%, but it seems not enough to force her to use her anti-world noble phantasm. Well, you know. Having seen the Gate of Truth and paid the price, Patchouli unlocks upgrade Philosopher's Stone. I get that reference. Aya's Kamatachi Veil creates whirlwinds, which is cool, and makes books fly farther. First of all, that attack's cool. Second of all, it does something. Okay. So I can't take these until I restart. We're getting to 32 at a decent rate now. I'm trying to gauge when it's time to start over, you know, because of those bonuses that are there. The big thing is we got to get to this quick sewing, because that will get us like a ton of extra dolls. That will be the game changer. Oh, but I also need to have 3 dolls to do it. Shit. Well, that's a problem. If I do this. Oh, she went to heaven? What happened? She went to heaven? I can't get any more dolls back? I can only return so many dolls. One of them was SANABI, which is not great. One of them was Rins. Okay. So I have to do this. I need to make sure I keep one of the dolls. I need... It's kind of unfortunate it was the collection ones. Let's get another... Well, actually, no. I want to see what Suika's doll does. Oh. It costs a star to do it. Oh, well. What can you do? That's interesting. You can like actually use the stars as you're playing and not just during like prestiging, you know? It's a very resilient house, you know? They're doing a decent job. Who's doing the most damage right now? An interesting spread. Whoa, the one Suika doll just throwing a rock is actually doing considerable damage for being a single doll. I mean, Yukari, obviously. Kind of crazy. Triggers all weak points. All right, let's just spend it. Oh, you can do multiple ones? What does doing multiple do? Oh, is that just a temporary buff that she does that? Oh my, what the hell just... Did the train hit? Is that what that was? Oh my god. Alright, jeez. Oh, who else is coming here? Let's see. Oh, look. It's Yomu. And Yuko. Attacks by firing netherworld butterflies. Charges the target slash. Well, we have to save our 3 dolls to get to 32,000 because we have to get the doubled up dolls to get twice as many so that we can collect books faster. You know, I gotta say, having been into Toho a few years now, it's pretty nice being a fan of Toho. There's so many fun games people make just using that are just about Toho, and I'm just like, this shit's fun. I don't know, if you like the characters, it's cute the way people incorporate stuff. This is such a silly concept, but like it's fun. Alright. We're about to get to quick sewing. That'll get us like 15 dolls, right? Alright, quick sewing. Woo! There we go. 15 dolls, baby. And now every time we do this, we'll get like even more. Okay. So, we need better collection is the issue. I do want to see what some of these do, so let's get some of these dolls out. Unfolds fan to continuously fire numerous butterfly bullet hell. Fires a purple laser with numerous butterfly bullet hell. Nice. What do you do? The half spirit behind fires cherry blossom bullet hell and multi slash. Okay, cool. Because there might be some also passive collection on some of these. Counterattacks with magic cannon when hit by Marisa's magic cannon. That's pretty good. Wait, do they call Master Spark magic cannon? Wait a second. That's not right. Interesting. Oh, and this is for countering Marisa's attacks. That's interesting. Okay, little butterflies. You still have Apache doll. They cost 2. Kind of crazy. Whoa, hello. Obtaining this upgrade cancels other upgrades. I see, so I have to pick which upgrade I use. Except for this one. Strike the target. Summoning 2 wood elements that orbit each other and continuously rain bullet hell. Attack change to throwing 3 silver spears. Attack change to firing bubbles, which split into smaller bows, do damage when bursting. Fire God's Light. Alright, let's just do this one in Royal Flame. Okay. A more efficient way? Well, it's already... Because, I mean, it goes up so fast like this, but that is funny to see that for a second. You feel like the mini Hakurei is more of a magic cannon? It is... Okay, I guess it's a magic cannon that fires off a Master Spark. That makes sense. Like, the beam attack is Master Spark, and it is fired using a magic cannon. I think that makes sense to me. Alright. I'm making a bunch of Senai dolls. We gotta collect more books. Let's see if that shoots up the collection. Oh my goodness! That's going up a bit. Let's go. After all, I did give her that prestige ability that she only gets good luck. Alright. Going in all in on those. We need more books so I can do this. Although, I feel like if I max continuous attack, something else might show up that I'm unaware of. Oh. I wonder how high the levels go. So I guess getting Nitori is helpful, because some of those things prevent some of these attacks she does, which would slow down my dolls getting killed and increasing their uptime during the boss phase. And it's interesting to see like what I could spec into here. Revival Butterfly and Butterfly count of other skills times 2. This seems really good. Anything that's just like double what this doll does. And then this one over here. Swallowing the books Marisa collects and vomit part of the book pile. This also seems like it would massively increase collection rate. And I think book collection rate is more so the issue right now than damage, you know? You know, who else shows up? Oh, oh ho ho, look, it's the sisters. Inflicts weak points. Ooh, weak points to the mouse, deals massive damage. Attacks with firing heart-shaped projectiles. Okay. Nothing new for them. Interesting. Oh, it's been an hour. I have to stop. I have to stop, guys. The rules is I play a game for an hour. And then we gotta move on to another thing. Prestige and restart the timer. What if do I get to prestige the 1 hour that I play a game today? Do I get to do that? Do I just get to prestige and do another hour? I don't know about that. That feels like cheating. You know? Does it have a prestige mechanic? Yeah, you hit retreat up here. Reimu, this is an incident. What are you all gathering here for? Disperse. Reimu makes everyone leave. And then it ends. And then we all have a meeting. We have a strategy meeting. And all the dolls are coming around. We're having a strategy meeting right now. Isn't that cute? Isn't this adorable? I love her dolls so much. I think getting this makes sense. Recoil eliminated, the bullet count ×3 and bullet spread. Man, this seems, the Raisin doll seems really good. This seems like the ones that just give you 3 free dolls seem like a big deal, you know? I don't know what that Philosopher's Stone upgrade is, but I kind of want to see it. Prevent Marisa from collecting more, but that does seem good. I want to see what the Philosopher's Stone is, and I want to start with more dolls. So if I do this, click. And we immediately start with 3. Whoa! It says I start with 3 extra. Why do I have 6? Do I permanently have the extra doll upgrade? No. She just started with 3. Did something compound here? Initial plus 3, okay. I feel like it gave me more than it said it would. I still have to get 1 extra though to unlock the upgrades, which is interesting. Maybe it gave me a second hour. Do you guys want to see more of this game? Do we just keep going? Do we just keep going? Double. Move it. Let's go. So I don't really need to get any more of these. I can just get by with those 7, I think. Continuous attack. I feel like I don't want to increase speed first. I first want to do this to get even more books. Move it. Let's go. Move it. Move. Faster. Go. Go. There we go. Go. I've been having fun today. Like, I mean, the games I have here that I played today, they are games like I saw and thought like, this looks fun, I want to buy and play it. And it's just hard to find the time to sit down and actually play them. So this is just kind of forcing me to try them out and then maybe play more of them later. Even if like not on stream, because some of them I feel like don't make for the best stream games. Like Affogato's, like I feel like I would have a ton of fun just sitting on my own and just chilling out and playing that. You know what I mean? Rather than like streaming it. Alright, so I feel like making like 3 of each of these. I don't know if the Cherno doll is any good, to be honest. Rainbow Mountain Crusher. 9x damage and knocking yourself back significantly. The stars seem like better on the later ones, and like if I can... That one got stuck, did you see that? That was kind of funny. I mean, you make for a strong argument there about her being the strongest. I get it. I think if we can hold out and only have 7, we're so limited in how many dolls we get that like I think it makes sense to get by on just the 6 it started with and the 7th we needed to get upgrades. Yeah, I want to get to the ones that like I have upgrades for. Like I want to save the dolls for Raisin for the next level. And I need to see what the Patchy's Philosopher's Stone is to see. See, I didn't get this one, and that kind of bums me out. But I wanted to see what the Philosopher's Stone is. It could be kind of crazy good, you know? Or it could be a dud, then you just got a prestige after. You know how it goes. I do feel like we could have had maybe more songs for this phase, you know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna need to be able to do more damage. Uh-oh. I went a little too hard in book collection, I think, because now it's boss time. Give them the power of continuous attack. Let's go. And more aura punch. Now we should be okay. Once we get through this phase, then I can get a bunch of Sanai dolls that will take advantage of the prestige upgrade. And that will shoot up the book collection. It's really funny when those get knocked out. They're still holding the wheelbarrow up. That's really funny. Oh, I can summon more dolls now, though. Get him. Let's go. Alright, we'll play as far as I get to see what Patchy's Philosopher's Stone does. And then we got another game I gotta play. Alright. Okay. So now we gotta get Divine Lot. We also gotta get just Cat Cart, which is a big deal. And then Raisin will be our biggest damage dealer because we got a new prestige level with it. I kind of want to wait for the save up for this. I love the flavor text of that for this prestige. Luck Slip. Sanai doll no longer draws the unlucky and great lucky lots, for she throws away those useless garbage lots directly. Just like, oh, we just throw them out of the pool. There's only lucky slips. We can only get lucky ones. All right, now we're talking. Oh, look at that book collection go. All right, get a cat card going on there. Now we're going. All right, so we need some more attacks in here. So we gotta get their Lazenals, which I have also upgraded. Because now, even though that does a knockback, they no longer get knocked back. And they shoot faster. Oh, what is this? Switch to Moon War Veteran mode firing up. So it says firing time plus 100%, and it removes the recoil, but this already removed the recoil, but bullet count times 3. So I guess even though that part's redundant, let's use it. Whoa! I think those two things combined make them kind of crazy. Whoa! This much more than a couple mailings going on there, the way I set that up. Okay. Why do we have these anyway? Well, you gotta have the bad luck ones, because if you don't have bad luck ones, then what's the point of the good luck ones? You know what I mean? Alright, so she's all maxed out there, actually. Do I dare? The collection rate's pretty good right now. Oh my god! Little cat cart, so they can carry more. Let's increase their speed. Get the flame step going. So now they'll do even more, which is good. They can catch up a little bit now. They still do a significant amount. Oh, that's so cheap. Let's make your aura punch better. I do want to get this to 10. Yeah, the characters that appear later are more powerful. It is true. Maybe we'll just stick with 8 and not get too crazy. But we are taking advantage of her having the prestige bonuses. I also have to see how much Suika collects books with the prestige ability that I gave her when she shows up. It's an interesting thing, some of those prestige points, like, they'll buff something, but like it buffs what comes later. My collection is so strong that my damage is like barely outpacing it. Which is okay because like it is like heavily outpacing Marisa's re-collection rate. So I'm not too concerned there. What does this lead to? Oh, there we go. Boss time. So now they have a 90% chance to not take damage on a hit and stay alive. Okay, hello. Hello, look at that meter go down. I think that's part of why Mason's dolls are nice to have there. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Phase over. See ya. Catch it off. Allows simultaneous activation of all upgrades and Philosopher's Stone fires bullet hell to assist attacks. Ooh. I kind of want to see that before I see. We already know Yukari's is like crazy good, but let's do it. So now she just gets all these upgrades at the same time instead of one or the other. Goodness. Goodness. Oh my god. Alright, so that one's good. That seems like one of the valuable prestige abilities. So we still need another star for Yukari because she is really good. Because she like doubles the damage everyone else does. So she is still very important to use a star on. Like it's no contest she is one to have because whatever we determine is good for the other dolls, she doubles their damage. That's just straight up like that's worth a star, it seems like. Now we want to get to this. This is also worth a star because it's just more dolls. So, you know. Wow. Wow, what if I just get another Patchy doll? Marisa was like catching up there for a moment. Well, one thing is the Patchy dolls can be knocked out. So Racing does heavy work during the boss phase as well, but I don't think it's mattering too much. Alright, so now we gotta get a Yukari. Chen, Ron, Gap Shot, Train Impact next. Well, my damage has heavily outpaced my ability to collect books now. We gotta save those 3 dolls though, and then the next phase, we gotta get to that and increase the number of dolls I get. Alright, Train Impact. Gotta upgrade the summon winds and whatnot, the whirlwind count. Alright, next boss phase. Huh. Two of the race ones actually got hit there. Look at that. All right, now this one I've been curious about. Give me a Suika doll, which has a chance to take books and what was it? Giant. Oh, it has to be a giant doll to do it. Okay, so we are going to spend a star on giant. You gonna swallow the books? Is it like a one-time thing or? Cherry Scampers! Hey Cherry, what's up? How you doing? I'm playing some various games from my Steam library that I've been putting off that I wanted to actually buckle down and play. How you doing? What were you up to today? Right now we're doing Marisa Return the Book. It went over an hour because I was enjoying this. Well, it's hard to see, but this is Marisa's house. Marisa's. Alice and everyone got sick of of Marisa stealing books from everyone. And so everyone is now determined to well, not steal the books back, to reclaim the books back from her. That's what's going on here. Yeah, my damage output is crazy high right now. And so it's hard to see your house with all the books out. That was fast. There's a fountain of books. Yeah, my ability to make books pop out has greatly exceeded my ability to collect them. I don't know. Giant Suika's not collecting as many books as I was hoping. I was hoping that Prestige would do more. Oh, I see. She's taking the books Marisa collects back. So she gets stronger. This ability gets better the longer a phase goes. So she's really good for, like, once we get to later stages. Okay, I understand now. That's actually really good for, like, later, I think. Okay, so here's Yomu and Yuko now. Oh shit, I need more dolls though. Alright, so we gotta do that first. We gotta get up to 32,000 to increase my doll amount. Which they're collecting pretty fast, I gotta say. Let's do this though. Let's collect even faster. That patchy damage is kind of nuts. What were you doing, Cherry? I'm scrolling to see what you said, but it scrolled in the game also. Man, that one prestige I did, and we're just kind of skyrocketing here. That dogs game, got that dog in ya. Solo Torobo. I don't know what that is. What kind of game is that? Pop, pop, pop. How CyberConnect make furry games? Do I? Ride a robot and use it to throw robots at other robots? What does that have to do with dogs? I guess the dogs pilot it? Pile drive robots. Well, that sounds cool. That sounds neat. Their anime tie-in game money? Well, hell yeah. Oh, it's a PS1 game. I don't think I've seen it. I think I'm unfamiliar on that. That's pretty cool. I mean, it sounds cool. I'm just unfamiliar. I was unfamiliar with your game. It's like Mega Man Legends. Ooh, okay, alright. Furry Mega Man Legends. That sounds like a good time. So far today, I played an hour of Pseudoregalia, which was fun. SANABI, which is fun. Affogato, which is fun. Alright, so this is further than we got before. Oh no, we got to here. We got to summon Satori and Koishi. Wow, how did I forget Koishi's name? Well, it makes sense if you're gonna forget anyone, it's it's Koishi, right? Good bit. Everyone laughs. I really got to get to this point where I get 32,000 right now. Who's Koishi? I don't know. This is just a geyser of bugs. Oh, man. Alright, so we're waiting on getting the quick sewing, which is important. Almost there. Almost there. Boom. That's a lot of dolls. Alright, now that we have a bunch of extra dolls, I feel like making more SANABI dolls is good. To increase our collection rate. Let's get a Hina, because she will curse them, and that's awesome. To increase our damage even further by a multiplier. I kind of want to get the Nitori one going. Kappa Mecha. And this one, so that gives an ability to... You don't attack enemies but shoot down bottles and 8 trigrams. Furnaces thrown by Marisa, so that will help with some of them. Let's get a Yuko. Expensive to do that. Alright. Attack interval reduced by 50%. Mind reading evades all attacks. Whoa! She just evades all attacks. Let's go. And so she inflicts weak points. Oh, to click the weak points. Yeah. Like that. Pretty frequent, actually. Or what do you do? Unfold unconscious aura. All dolls within are invulnerable. That's pretty good. Attack mode changes the fast types of kitchen knives. Okay, okay. Cat cart. May as well start maxing some of these out. Because my collect, I'm not lacking for damage. I'm lacking for collection rate at this point. Oh yeah, doesn't Suika attack the weak points? Once becomes giant, attacks inflict vulnerable and automatically triggers all weak points. So that's a big combo between those two. Oh, I can't afford that yet. I don't know what that does yet. A Yomu doll with no upgrades is already doing that much? Holy shit. The Yuko doll isn't doing much yet, but I think she needs to actually get the attack, which is expensive. Alright, we'll see who gets summoned after this phase. I'm curious. This is what video games are about, man, you know? Alright, who do we summon now? Oh, Kaneko and Suwako? Attacks with water bullets. Attacks bring Ofuda. Alright. Let's see what you guys do. Numerous blue ghost frogs to advance towards the target from all directions, exploding on contact. Equip Divine Pillar immediately and fire artillery strikes from the sky to strike the target. That's cool. Do they have any special things down here? Not yet. Okay, we're not there yet. Let's see what those prestige things do. Okay. So most of collections really does seem to be with Sanai here, unless another one shows up later. And getting more dolls from her seems to make more sense here right now. Because the collection rate definitely needs to be increased. The one with Suiko makes sense, but that's going to be like a big later stage thing, definitely. Like, she's not going to shine until when stages go too long and Marisa's collection rate increases faster, and then she just starts sapping from that to give a bunch. So I do think it's good, but not until like way later. Alright, I think we played enough of this. We went past the hour. I think it's time to move on to one more game for today. I think it's time. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll do like, maybe one more game today. I fit in at least one more game today. I'll be right back. All right, let's do one more game today. Where are we here? This one I got a while ago. I got 2022. Is that what it said? When did I buy this? That doesn't seem right. Whatever, let's boot this shit up. That's a small window. Give me a second here. Options. Borderless full screen. There we go. Alright, this one's called Vain Ascendance. I played a demo of this at some point and then I bought the whole thing. And then I never played it. Good job, me. Just in time for some. I think you could take like one look at this character and just be like, yeah, alright. They hoard it all themselves. All I want is a nice sunny vacation. Is that too much to ask? Not at all, Valerie. You deserve that vacation as much as the next vampire. Down, holding up. Oh, accidentally just sipped some blood. That's that button, alright. Yeah, you take one look at this character. I'm sorry, that's a Voxandra character. I'm not a vampire, but that's a Voxandra character. Almost too easy. A little momentum situation here. Oh, we got a dash. I see. I dash through it and steal its blood. Okay, so as I hold the dash direction, I float down. If I dash, can I then jump? No. Oh no, it's making the oh face. It's making the face. Oh, my least favorite face. Be careful, don't let them touch you. Drink. Slurp a little blood patch. Sun's starting to rise, start to drain your energy. Why couldn't they come to me opening during the night? It looks like those enemies you took let you fill up your Capri blood. Capri blood. Oh, I'm taking damage while it was talking to me. That's fucked up. Oh, I can just keep dashing. Talk about tacky. It's draining my health during the tutorial. Kill all enemies. Whoa. Slurp 'em up, baby. You really can just dash around in this. Oh, I'm at max. Slurp it up. Get my Capri blood. Whoop. Digging this song. Yeah, a lot of mobility platforming. That wasn't like my intention or anything, but whoop, shit. I drank while in front of a whoop. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Alright, I can kind of spam this dash, can't I? Which I should be taking advantage of more. Kill all enemies. I can hit that more frequently than I think. I fucked that up. Take a little sip. Little sipperino. Yeah, I need an outfit like this. Look at this. This is good. Rave time? You finally arrived. I'm expecting you. Just a small fry. Get in my way, Stella. For 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Or being fashionable for that matter. Slurping it. Straight up slurping. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Halfway there, or a little less than halfway, but you're getting there. Blood-powered Roombas and garlic-throwing humans. Snuck in the storms and grabbed you some extra blood bags for next time. Once in this area, though. Terry put 5 blood bags in your pack at home. I see, so I can swap some blood, which is a little dangerous for me, but it adds to the blood bank for later. How about a little risk? So I guess I'm not doing any damage to that, so I should avoid that. Little slurperino. I hit the button. My ass is dead. Slurp it. I'm continuously losing health. Oh, I'm super dead. It's super over for me. Look at this. Oh, I was mashing the button, but the garlic got me. New upgrades available. Best progress 2-2. Oh, okay. So it's just like continuing it. Look at this. Look at the little blood bar. Plus 20 to max health. Cranberry mojito. To Capri blood recovery. That seems stronger than the max health. Yeah. 97 Sangre de los Siete. Blood drain stops 20 HP or higher. Current stops at 1 HP. Okay, so it can only go so far with that. Gain when damaged. Milk. Increase max Capri blood by 1. That seems quite good too. Halves passive blood drain. Oh, that's... yeah, absolutely. Like Nectar Gods, help to put any injuries you may have on ice. Just a little ice joke for you there. 2 ounces of home made peach berry with 4 ounces of high quality Prosciutto. Top with 2 ounces of blood to create a sunset gradient effect. It's pretty good. Great value, death. Fuck. Right, this seems crazy good. Drain to 1/2 drain. And then I think I should have the blood packs heal for more. Before getting max life up. And increase my max seems also good. .25% milk. Blood optional, but it makes it strawberry flavored. Alright. Some good upgrades we just got. I see. So I just like start at the beginning completely, huh? I keep misjudging when I can read dash here. Not being a very good judge of it. I keep jumping right into that. You think I'd learn? Imagine learning or improving. Couldn't be me. Held message for review. Someone trying to advertise their game in my chat. That's pretty bad, man. That's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking cringe. I don't fucking know you and you just show up in my stream and tell me to like play your fucking game? Get out of here. That is so rude. Hello. Whenever someone does that too, it's like they have not looked at all at my stream or like what my tastes are or what I might like in a game. And it's often something where I'm just like, this is so not what I would enjoy at all. Oh, I gotta fight her again. I've seen it before. It's so cringe. Do I be risky again, or let's be a little risky still? I'm still gonna be a little risky. Come play my game. Acid flip AI bullshit. I have no idea if it is. If someone's gonna be that shameless. Which way was I going here? Oh no, the doors were just right here. I'm not paying attention. As a Twitch streamer, it's my duty to never pay attention. Oh, I see. If I just dash up, I will. I gotta dash up and right back down. That's what I gotta do there. That hits me sooner than I thought. Too many dashes in the air at once. Slurp and run. That hits me from further away than I expected. Oh, come on! I can't believe that hit me. Maybe new upgrades available. They're all the same upgrades. I can't believe that hit me. I only got 3 too. Can't do too much. They shouldn't be. That would be bizarre. That caught my eye? You mean the games I already bought and am playing? Okay, so I get 3 dashes in the air. Three dashes. Look at all this blood. Slurping it up. Oh, I see. Is this gold the extra? Wait, is that extra? Is that my maximum being increased? Mm-hmm. Getting slower or faster? I guess I was slower by 2 seconds there. I apparently didn't hit the button. Why doesn't the boss let me upgrade this thing? Oh. These guys are annoying. Right, I cannot duck. Something I need to remember. Okay, so when they raise it up, they then raise it back in the direction they were facing. I can't jump through those. Sparkly one. Look at all the blood the sparkly ones give me. So jump over them and then go over there. I need more blood. I hit the dodge button. In trouble here. Gonna run around so I can sip. Whoop, there we go. Try to time like jumping over things and dashing. Doesn't always work out for me. What the hell just happened there? These guys suck. It's over here. Oh, just the ground. Okay. Ow. Give me them slurps. Oh, come on, I hit the button. Give me them blood slurps. Darkling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? You're a vampire? You're a vampire? The line delivery is so funny. You're a vampire? It's too fun to say it like that, too. It's really good. There's the way she says it. You're a vampire? This door. He running from the invincible ghosts. That's like a big blood heal. I should save that in case I like get fucked up. Big old blood Roomba. Just slurp in your face. What's up with that secret guy over there? Catching that bullet, let's go. I'm gonna get hit by it. I see. Oh, there's like a doorway to get to it. Alright. Alright. Whatever that thing is. There's like this startup to the dash I never expect. Like, that feels like that shouldn't have hit me. You know? I guess I can hold the aim it a bit more. How dare they have enemies that when I kill them don't give me blood? Boss rave. I like all the boss fights having a boss rave. Did you learn your lesson the first time? You just got lucky. Now that the boss approved funding for my new toy, you're finished. It's that special sunscreen I invented, right? Well, you're playing detective and scientist? Uh-oh. Oh. I'm trying to do this in a way to break multiple at the same time, but I guess I can't just bounce back and forth between them. I I can't like, I can't get in between there the way I think I can. I keep thinking I can like fit through there, but I can't. Stomp on her. Carbonic coated bosses. Yeah, I like them so far. This part of the tower is spooky. I managed to sneak into the storerooms and get you some more blood. The uniforms are dreadful. The immortal phantom stalking us. You need to get out more often. Alright, 10 more bags back home. I should hold on to these right now. Well, you know what? Let's give her one. I can handle one. After I accidentally sipped. So that's a problem. We'll deal with it. Oh boy. Okay, so I can't go through even with my dash. Ow. My one weakness, needing to be patient. I definitely can't dash as fast as I think I can. There's like a little start up to it, and that keeps getting me hit because I go up to things and do it. Like, I gave a bunch of blood. Ow. Like, that didn't look like it hit me, but it's because I have like a really big startup on my dash. Is what happened there. And I keep doing it. Instead of remembering that there is a startup to when I hit the button, the dash actually happens. You gotta remember that. Slurp. I'm slurping. Whoop. Okay. Straight slurping it. Give me that blood. Consider gay slurping it. A turn. You think I'm not already? You think I don't think about that? What do you think I am? If I say slurping it, the implication is that it's gay. Let's be real here, okay? The gay is implied at this point. Gay slurping it. Homo style. We got barriers here. That's annoying. I don't get how to make that guy do the attack where he's vulnerable. Alright, so we gotta jump over them, and then this way. I guess there's plenty of time to like jump over and do that. Oh, come on. The Slurper? The Viva Commander Keen? I don't get a Commander Keen vibe, but I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, I wouldn't call it jank just because, like, this has felt extremely fine to play. It's more just like there's some startup and stuff to attacks that I gotta get used to. You know what I mean? Yeah, it feels like a polished DOS platformer. Cause like there's some interesting things with like the startup to the dash and like the way some of the movement and momentum works that I gotta get used to a little bit. But it seems like it is not difficult to get used to, you know? Little girl, you're in my domain now with my ultimate creation of invincible. It looks like an egg, but it cracks like one too. Yes, the puzzly atmosphere. Yeah. Well, you gotta get locks for doors, and like, you just gotta color code them, and then you have a keen like, right? Anti-vampire shields. Oh, I see. No way, you can't just let me do this. You can't just let me do down forward dashes to do this. Maybe you shouldn't have put that there. Because if you do the down, I noticed if I do a down forward dash instead of forward dash, I seem to have been like recovering from it faster after bouncing her. Search action because you search for keys. Got some more blood for me? Can't guarantee it's not tainted though. A real job, like fashion. 15 blood bags at home, nice. We haven't upgraded in a while. Oh, did I just give up my heals but right before the boss, or? I was expecting a level first. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. Return to the darkness whence you came. Give me the sunscreen, I won't ask again. I wonder. Oh, you can't dash through that attack. That's interesting. That is not... I'm not redirecting that attack back at him. I wonder if that's the time you can hit him and I haven't been. I can't jump over that in time. Okay, so there's certain things I can't dodge through. That's when I have to hit him, okay. I wonder if this is when you hit him now, because you have to, like, get through this to him. Ah. He's also pushing me away, which makes me wonder. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Okay. Did I, like, dash through you? Just like reset my dash count. Cool. It'll run out after 1 week. I'll be back next time I need it. See you next week. It's more fun this way. I'll pack my hat, Uwu. That was fun. That was a cute little game. That was fun. That was a good time. Team Scarlet. I enjoyed that. Producer, musician, level designer, programmer, writer. Artist, audio designer, programmer, writer. Audio designer, programmer, writer. Oh. Well, you know. Team pets. Good character design. Maybe. I see. So now you can get more upgrades and then do a faster time, perhaps. Gain it while damaged. 1 per hit. I love the little bar. Because I love those colors. So I guess at this point you would wanna get more max health and have the packs heal for more and then get more packs. Oh, that's the max. Can't drink those anymore. This also seems useful, but as you get more max HP, you know. Or just having the passive drain be slower seems even better than that. Cool. Run timer. Drink. The drink button. That was less than an hour. Although I drank all the mojito in the bar. Well, this was really cute. I like this. This was quite fun. It was short, but it's fun. I honestly like how it felt, so that was a good time. Well, I think today was a fun day of me trying out a bunch of games I own. And I enjoyed it thoroughly. Thank you guys for joining me. Chill, buddy. All these boss themes, jeez. What else we got in here? All boss themes on the playlist. Let's go. Alright. I'm done. Here's the Discord if you're not in it. I will see you guys Saturday. I might do all the Toho Mega Man Saturday, which I like doing. It might be a waiting warmly weekend. Rock Maiden Marathon. Smart detection. I'm sorry, is Automod smart detection trying to hide messages that say lesbian? Is that what just fucking happened? I swear to God, man. I swear to God. I'm not liking all this fucking smart detection AI bullshit out here. What the hell, man? When are you gonna see Funny Lesbian Doubles 1.0? I do have to do that sometime. I do need to do this. During Pride Month? That's a good point. Oh, you mean with that? Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'll play it sometime. I can do that. It was cool the first time I played it, so I gotta play the 1.0. It's very true. I gotta do that. But for now, I'm done. That's it. No more video games. Video games are over. Yeah, the smart detection, I think what it's trying to do is that, like, it's trying to detect if this is, like, insulting lesbians or something. The smart detection makes no sense. I've seen some of them catch messages where, like, I cannot even, like, figure out what vague wrong thing it did to do that. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Whatever. Bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. I had to turn off the fucking AI summaries where you open the stream and it gives you like an incorrect summary of what happened in the last 5 minutes. Like, what the hell, man? Stupid. This is dumb. Alright. Find someone to raid. What are people doing? People playing video games? That's fucked up. Um... Oh, he's just getting started. But I'll go raid Pie. You can go get their ass. Alright. I'll see you guys Saturday. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm hungry. I don't even know what I'm gonna make. Maybe fry up some corn on the cob and do some other stuff. Cobbing it up. Oh, whatever. Okay. See you Saturday, guys. Have a good one. Take care.